Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what it do, Sassy Francis? How you doing? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the show. We are back on here another hot day. It is 100 and hold on, let me check. It was 100 when I left work. Hold on. And make sure you guys like and share the video on the way in. Okay, now it's 98. It done went down to 2 whole degrees in the last hour and a half. But yes, it is 98 degrees today. I think it got to 100, 101 today. So hot. I mean, so very hot, you guys. And I think I might have to just, I don't want to do it, but I think I'm going to have to get me a new whip. I'm going to have to get me a new whip. Y'all know, a couple of weeks ago, I had to buy a new battery and the car wouldn't start. I had got a rental car because I didn't want to be begging and borrowing people cars, begging for rides, waiting on people, Ubering. I was like, shit, the amount I pay to get back and forth to work every day in an Uber, I can just pay that every day for my own rental car. So the car issue was it was not one to start up. And so the dude said it's just the battery. Nothing more, nothing less. Got a new battery, car been driving good for about a week. And today, in 100-degree weather, I pull up to the damn gas station and pull off to leave, and the motherfucker didn't want to start. I was like, I know this some shit. So I hit up my mechanic again. I said, the car don't want to start again. I was just praying and pumping on the gas. Like, Lord, please get me home, Lord. Because both of my sons, they probably were either on their way to work or at work. And I know if push come to shove, they'll tell their boss, hey, man, my Mom Dukes, it's emergency. I know they'll come and get me, but I would have probably tried to call around and get somebody else. But 100-degree weather, I'm not trying to be stranded. Okay. Standing on the corner with my thumb out like some of these people out here begging for, change. But anyway, thank you, Trish. Is that Trish? Hey, smash it. Smash it. You know what? I knew that was you because I think you were in KRN's live the other day, and he said, is that Trish doing it for the cultures? That's Trish. I think that was KRN because he said you need to stop changing your name up. He said something like that. But yeah, I kind of remembered that in the back of my memory bank. But yeah, so yeah, make sure you guys like and share the video. Thank you so much. I want to start off but yeah, before I start out, I just want to say I think I'm gonna look into new vehicles because I did get spoiled from that rental car. I ain't gonna hold you. I got an old Equinox named White Chocolate, and she has done so much good to me, for me and my family. I have trusted her with me, my kids, my grandson, other people. We done took her out of town a couple of times, but I think it might be time to give old girl up. And she is old. I just don't want to get no car payments, and I don't want to pay higher insurance. And y'all know how it is. I already work too many jobs right now, and I might have to get out there and be slanging some cakes on the corner. You know what I'm saying? You say yes, I'll always brand. I know that's right. That's Brandon. I know that's right. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with branding your channel. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shoot, this to a lot of people is a business. So, people treat it as such. And I do always say if we treated our channels as it really is business, whether it's your full-time part time, in between time, lunch money time, light bill time, whatever you're using the money on here for, if you treat it like it's a business, then you'll be successful. You'll be successful. And you probably won't be losing a lot of channels left and right either. But I digress. Anywho, first off, I want to say thank you again to those who slid on us last night. Some of y'all hung out with us for 3 hours. I think we were live like 3 hours and 3.5 hours, something like that. We was planning to only go live 3 hours, but then we continued on the game after that because I still had money to give away, for cash apps. I gave away some change last night and I still had some money set to the side to give away some more cash apps. So we continued the game a little bit. Then we had to do a tiebreaker and it was fun. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that came through last night and supported Riggs and I for our season 3 premiere of From the Block to the Hood Table. Again, we're going to do it like we always do. We go back and forth, paddleball back and forth from channel to channel. So next Sunday, 7 Pacific, 9 Central, will be on Riggs' platform, and we're going to hang out there with him, and then we'll go back and forth from there. And of course, we'll take breaks in between. Of course, life be life, and so it's some days where we might, skip a Sunday and make up for it through the week, or we might skip a Sunday altogether and just come back the next week. But you know how it is. For the most part, we usually come live almost every single Sunday during our season. So that's one thing I can say about us. We usually do that. But so thanks to everybody that came last night, supported us. I just want to make sure you guys, know that you are really, really appreciated. So thank you again. Let me take this banner down. So I've been watching a little bit of the B sector, and I've been catching a little bit. I was at work all day. I was kind of busy, but I was listening, off and on throughout the day. And after work today, while I'm running around the house cleaning up and all that kind of stuff, trying to eat something, and I caught wind of, something between Envy, Lady Nika, RY. She had went live. And I guess what had happened was, and I must have missed this part, I guess a few things happened. Like Pizza had went over to the Mo3 sector, from hence Envy came. Is that correct? Or whence, I should say. How do you say that shit? From where he came from. And I guess she was saying that she had went over there and because something had went down with Landlord, I guess being disrespectful to RY, and something about somebody laughed about it or something, and Envy was upset and he felt disrespected. He felt like him and RY was disrespected for that part. And so, hey baby, how you doing? Hey Charlie, hit the link if you got a second to fill me in on the Envy and RY and Landlord. I heard that Landlord has said, and Landlord, he be hitting my live from time to time. I don't think he's ever been disrespectful over here to anyone that I can recall. He's always been welcome over here. Even over on Riggs when we go over there. Even during our shows, our segments From the Block to the Hood Table. I don't think he's ever been disrespectful over there. So I don't know what brought that on, but they said he was disrespectful to RY, and I guess Envy was upset and voiced his opinion or thoughts on that, about he felt like they were disrespected. And so Pizza, she said she was over there in the Mo3 sector and hit somebody's panel, and she asked them about what would you do if somebody disrespects your woman or cuss your woman. She asked him something like that, like, is this how y'all treat y'all women over here? Is this how y'all do? Hey, Dr. Sophie, how you doing, love? Good to see you, hun. But she was like, is this how y'all do? And so I guess he upset with that as well, from what I'm hearing. And so, and then I was watching Lady Nika's live, And she was talking about, and I can honestly say that, Nika is right. A lot of people have biases. I don't even know if we are saying that right. I'm just copying off of what Lady Nika said. A lot of people do have biases on this platform. A lot of us like people, and sometimes no matter what they do, we might holler at them or pull their coattail on the side, but no matter what they do, we still have their back, right? Ain't that right, Charlie?
Heck yeah, I'll always have the hood tables back.
Yes, and I'll always have Charlie's back, and I ain't gonna say a plethora of others, but at least like a good handful or a few more on here. They can't. I ain't gonna say they can't do no wrong, but you know what I mean. But Lady Nika's right. She gonna be that way with Pizza. She gonna be that way with Bree. She gonna be that way with other people. Regardless of what they do. She said even if her and Pizza have drag down fights, of course, if somebody go at Pizza, she coming for the tag me in, coach, and vice versa. But I was trying to figure out, like, I was trying to find the video. I don't know if Lady Nika, where is the video?
Pizza's platform Saturday
Pizza's
night.
platform. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it.
Okay, Lady Nika, she was a little lit, you know what I'm saying? She was crossfaded. She'll tell you that. She had drank a little bit and smoked a little bit that night. Hey, Miss Smash.
And ain't nothing wrong with that.
And so basically, Envy was up on the link. I missed parts of Landlords, but saw parts of it, right? So that I got the full story though, right? Because I watched the whole thing go down. So Landlord came up there and basically had told to Envy that he was holding his nuts while he was talking to him, and that he was talking. He called RNY a bitch and was saying some like.
That's what I heard. That he was calling her like the B word and other things. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, it was very derogatory, right? And so basically. Envy ended up getting upset and dropping, and it was more so, I think, because Lady Nika kind of laughed, but it was also because Lady Nika had stated, it reminded me of my pimp days.
Yeah, she said it reminded her of her pimp days, but he thought that she was laughing at RNY being talked about.
I believe that it came down to something like that, and you know what I mean? And
hey, Jill, how you doing?
Today, I did see. Now, I will say this: people were trying to start mess with bone carrying between the two of them, because I saw people go to Lady Nika's chat and say that Envy was dragging her, and then other people went to Envy's chat and telling him Lady Nika was dragging him, but neither one of them were really dragging each other. You know what I'm saying? And I did see that today. You know how this sector goes sometimes. Also, happy birthday, Bird.
Oh, it's Bird's birthday. Happy birthday, Sugar Wugga. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, I saw that it was TMO's birthday, Bird's birthday, and the other day was V. Lachey's birthday, and today is also V. Lachey's daughter's birthday.
Oh my God! How many people birthdays is in July? My brother's birthday was the other day, and my grandma, rest in peace in heaven. Her birthday is tomorrow, her heavenly birthday. It's a lot of July birthdays.
So I was trying to make sure I don't forget nobody, child. Because
Well, happy birthday to you. Oh, what's they sign?
They are
Cancers, is it a right? Where is? I don't know. I'm not into that shit.
The early July is Cancer. Then
Cancer is it Cancer season still?
And then you have Leos at the
Cancer
end of
and Leos. Okay, I only know mine. Shit.
Because I'm August Leo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a Capricorn. Okay, the beginning and the ending. Okay, that's all I know.
I just don't know which. Yeah, she's a Cancer.
Cancer's in the house. Cancer's in the house. Okay.
The reason I know that my sister is one. Mm-hmm, so yeah.
No, Chris said Virgo season all year. But go ahead, Charlie. We interrupted, child.
And so basically, them two themselves did have a conversation of sorts behind the scenes after the situation. I'm not exactly
Envy and Lady Nika.
Yes.
Oh, is that why she was saying if we had a conversation behind the scene, why would you talk about it
in front of the scenes?
Right.
So they did have some kind of communication behind the scenes about it, right? And what I've been seeing on the streets is that a lot of people are upset at Envy. Some people are staying out of it because that's their relationship. You know what I'm saying? Some people are upset because they don't think he goes hard enough for RNY. But at the same time,
I've heard that many times.
and then he says, "What, you want me to get on here and do this?" You know, like, my coming for someone is different, and you know, some people are like, "Oh, but you had all the smoke for Rodney and not for Landlord."
And that's why Pisa said that. Envy said, what y'all want me to do? Get on here and holler and scream. And Pisa was like, well, everybody who's in the B sector that bees, they don't necessarily holler and scream. They might have a loud ass motherfucking mic. But
so the streets, depending on who you ask, you know what I'm saying, is a little divided in this situation. Most people, by what I'm seeing, are, you know, like with the situation with Lady Nika and Envy, they're like, why is he more upset at Lady Nika than Landlord? But if you think about it in retrospect, he's closer to Lady Nika, right? He don't give a damn about Landlord. So if you feel like your feelings are hurt, you know, by somebody for whatever reason, I think that, I mean, I may be wrong completely, 100%, right? But I would be like more upset by that kind of thing than somebody I don't give a damn about.
Yeah. Well, Jill said you can't be madder than the person who's with him. And salute, hey, salute, Mr. Boston. How you doing, boo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you guys are liking and sharing the video. Thank you so much. And Jill got a point there. You can't be madder than the person who's with them. And that's why they say if they love it, if they like it, I love it. You know, especially if you know somebody who might be in a relationship and they getting cheated on. Not saying that's their story, but you know, they might be getting cheated on, beat on, all that kind of shit, disrespected. But they stay with the motherfucker, but it be the family members and the friend who be mad and ready to, you know, pop that motherfucker. You know, and they like, hey, if they like it, I love it.
Hey, OG Jamal. Hey, Shake.
Again, not saying that's their story, even though the streets is saying basically that he's disrespected her. Not disrespect. I don't want to say disrespected her, but allow her to be disrespected a lot of times and don't come to her defense or something like that. But she did say on her show today that she, you know, as long as she feels protected in person, you know, when they're face to face, when they hanging out, when they traveling to see each other, she said that means more than this, you know, YouTube shit. What up, Room Shaker? How you doing, boo? How you doing, boo? I was over there watching your show. Oh, Room Shaker, we have.
I'm gonna say this. That dang, I don't know why that 2300 woman keep bringing up that situation over and over. Like, bro, I get it.
But Room Shaker, Room Shaker. I was listening to Sean Bradley. I don't know if y'all call Sean, but he said some of y'all need to have that "I just don't give a fuck" Room Shaker mentality. I thought that was funny, and thank you. She said great live last night. I appreciate you, love.
I swear, I was like, okay, I heard about it 2 weeks ago, right? You know, sometimes these storylines they drag on for a minute, but if that's your only storyline, baby, get another one. Because I understand you upset, but it gets boring for us. I don't know, as an audience member, right? Watching from the thing, if it's the same thing over and over and over, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm like, move forward. You know what I mean?
I haven't even done no commentary on that shit. Not to say Room Shaker is not interesting. I just was not.
Yeah,
I was just. I'm
it was
just
too convoluted. I can't even give a commentary.
Like, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not going to.
I got sent the receipts. Okay, just to say this, and everything that Room Shaker has said, she has backed up with receipts.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
What bothered me about the situation, I don't even know how all that happened. Is Miss Melissa got put into it, Miss Jill got put into it, and they didn't have shit to do with nothing. And I don't like when people bother Miss Jill, because Miss Jill don't bother nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when people bother people who really just don't start mess. They're not drama filled. And all Miss Jill did was say that she wasn't going to block somebody out of her chat. You know what I'm saying? That she wasn't getting involved in their beefs. That's it. And you're going to involve her in some bullcrap drama? Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, Miss Jill, but I will jump off that porch for you. Okay?
Oh, trust it. Jill have to. I done seen her come off the porch.
I know she
Boy,
can.
that girl can cuss. I thought I could cuss. Jill can definitely come off the porch when she has to. I done seen her.
I don't know if
But
I'm the
yeah.
only one though that feels that way. When you have people who are unproblematic, right? And people try to like suck them into something because they didn't do what they wanted to do. I'm sorry, but Paymaster only gets you so far. There are some people you can't pay them to do what you want them to do. It's not gonna work. Money doesn't rule them.
Yeah, I learned that early on into my YouTube days. I learned that some people expect you to move and do what they want and stuff like that if they continually donating to you and things like that. I'm like, just keep your money because I'm a run my channel the way I want to run my channel. So ain't no amount of money can make me, maneuver from, from who I am. From who I am. And I'm not about to change for nobody. I'm always gonna be me. Always gonna be the hood table. You said I heard she finally admit that I had nothing to do with it. Oh, well that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Clear you from I'm not like you were worried, I'm sure, but it's nice when people come out and admit, when they wrong or when they misspoke or stuff like that. But speaking of misspoke, when it comes to back to the current storyline with what's her name? Now I forgot. RNY. RNY TV and Envy. RNY said this is the last time she's gonna talk about it. She don't want to talk about it again. She made it very clear. She made it very clear. Me personally, I don't be trying to get all in people relations, just like Jill said in the comment section. I ain't trying to get all involved with people relationships and stuff, but you know how it is. You know what sector you in. He knows what sector they in. She knows what this sector gives. Especially when you have a open relationship. Now they never like really put a title on it for us, besides saying they are locked in. But most of us assume that they are in a very, loving relationship, whatever you want to call it. Some people don't put titles on their relationship. It's just we doing us. We doing what we doing. We're having fun. We're living life. We're, traveling, whatever. But yeah, I don't want to get in the middle of that. I was just trying to figure out what all happened and where the shit, came from. And because girl, Charlie, I was going video through video. I was like, damn, where is the shit?
Yeah, it was a late night thing. Like when I was catching it, it was like 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I think it was like Saturday night. It was after the competition. They did basically the after shows, right? And so it was just, people were chilling, drinking, smoking, you know what I'm saying? And Envy was up there on Link. They were just chilling, having a conversation. And the landlord just came up there and said that shit because he said that Envy had his name in a title. And to keep his name out of a title or something.
Oh, but Envy always putting people's name in the title, which is, I'm not, I don't know. See, back in the day, people used to do that sometimes, but a lot of times people would just put some type of title, just something interesting or something catchy, click worthy or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, child. It is what it is. But so because of the fact that Envy put his name in the channel, he just came up there and started disrespecting RNY just off the rim.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that in my opinion, that's gonna be something that a lot of people try to do to upset him, right? They know that RNY is his girlfriend, right? So they're going to try to hit that soft spot. When people find a soft spot for you, whether it be your kids, whether it be your significant other, whatever it may be, and they realize it hurts you or bothers you or causes problems for you, they're going to keep doing it. And I think that the reason landlords, but here's my thing about landlord, baby, as much drama as you've had with relationships on here, you can't be talking about nobody else, sir. We remember, okay? Just saying. Don't need to be disrespecting a lady like that, because what it was is RNY had tapped in chat something that she had heard. Okay, so what was going around the streets was something about audio and landlord. There was supposed to be some kind of pull up or something, right? And she just repeated what she heard, what was said, right? And I guess he took that as disrespect or something. I'm not sure. If landlord, if you hear, you can tell us. But sir, we don't need to be disrespecting women because they have an opinion. It wasn't even a bad one. Now, if she had called you out your name, if she had talked mess on you, I can understand. But sir, you know me, the hood table. I can't stand that shit when men do that shit. But that's
well, RY didn't say nothing to him. Envy. I mean, so do you think it was just, was he on one? Was he? I don't know.
There was something going on, and I don't remember exactly what it was. If somebody in chat remembers, please correct me.
Hey, sincere.
It was something between audio and landlord or something like that. There was supposed to be some kind of pull up or something, and so she repeated what she had heard, that there was supposed to be a pull up or something, right? And that's when he jumped up on the thing and said that to Envy. And it literally, for a lot of people, felt like, because I didn't see RMY's chat on that, right? And it wasn't that bad, so I probably would have just read right over it, right? And a lot of people felt like it kind of came out of left field, but it was also about him having his name in the title. And then I guess her saying the situation that happened in chat made him go after RMY. I'm not, like, I guess we'd have to ask him.
Yeah, and I guess it happened like multiple times because RNY was saying, do y'all expect Envy to know where he is all throughout the day and know what he's talking about all throughout the day? And, something like that.
He hit the link a couple of times. He kept hitting it and coming back.
Right. She was like, is he supposed to, get upset and fight with him every single time and da-da-da-da-da? I don't know. I guess I get what RNY is saying as far as, she's getting tired of the people basically saying that Envy, a lot of people feel like he is not protecting her and as if she needs protection. And I heard somebody else say today that, you from the B sector, you a whole content creator now. You can stand on your own. You don't need nobody to protect you. But, how would you feel, Charlie, if you and your man, husband, whatever, was in the same sector, and a man disrespected you and cussed you out? Would you feel
My
like
husband
that person
wanted to hit links? My husband has, and I told him, I said, no, let me handle it because this is my sector, my people, right?
But if y'all were in the same sector, that's what I'm saying. If y'all were
not though, yeah, he's not here. He's
right. So if y'all was content creators and y'all was in the same sector and this shit was going on, would you feel like you need to be protected? Like your spouse has to jump out, or boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever has to jump out?
Not necessarily protected, but I would expect him to say, hey, don't talk about my lady like that. I'm not going to take that kind of disrespect. I would say that I would expect him to stop it right away and be like, I'm not. But at the same time, how much can Envy really control on somebody else's platform, right? But there's different ways that he could have went about it that would be, I'm still taking up for my lady, but I don't have to do that hoop hollering crazy shit, all this other blah, blah, blah. I don't have to dox. You don't have to, what it simply is. I'm going to say this. I've taken up the hood table. Me ain't in a relationship at all. That's my friend, right? And the hood table, have I not told people to sit down and shut up and leave you alone, and went off on them in like 2.5 seconds and didn't really raise my voice. I just used a certain tone, right? And changed the tone of my voice. That's sometimes all you have to do, right? And if you feel like, let's say, the first time that he did that, the second time he jumped, say, hey, look, quit disrespecting my lady. You can come at me all you want to. Me and you can have a back and forth. You can talk all the mess you want about me, but leave her out of it because she ain't got nothing to do with it. And if that wasn't respected, drop down. Go strike up your own life. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to say this. My husband did not like when Conscious Energy used to come and try to hit on me. And he wanted to jump on the link.
I forgot about old Conscious.
He wanted to hit the link and say,
what was that shit he used to say?
Flying like an eagle.
Flying like an eagle.
I don't know. But so my husband wanted to say something, but because I told him not to, he didn't. But he wanted to hit, and it was my link. It was my panel. He knew he very well could have, right? But I told him not to do it. I said, let me handle it my way, right? When he saw me get in situations on here where I have beef with someone, right? He knew not to get involved in it, to let me handle it. But that don't mean he didn't want to. You feel what I'm saying? He wanted to, but I was like, no, you don't understand. I know how to move, right? You don't. Stay out of this. This is me. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. We don't know if behind the scenes, when RNY and Envy talk, if she's told him that, or if he's told her that, or if they've had a certain conversation that we're not privy to. Here's my thing about it. I can understand in some sense of, if you're a CC, you're trying to keep things smoothed over, right? So that you can kind of coexist with people, right? But what did he have to lose by cussing out Landlord? Landlord's not a content creator. Landlord don't have movement, if you feel what I mean on that. Because certain times in certain ways, there is ways to move and operate as a CC that is different than a subscriber, right? But I think it comes down to what conversation have they had behind the scenes that we don't know. I myself, if I had been on that link, would have told Landlord to shut the fuck up. And Landlord, I like you. But calling somebody a bitch unnecessarily and talking like that about a woman, I would have told you to shut the hell up. Because that was uncalled for. Now, if she had called you a B in chat or said something, then I'll stay out of it, right? Because then it's considered a back and forth.
Mm-hmm. That's like the other day when we was over there on John's panel and BZ had got into it with a homegirl, and she called him a motherfucker, and he called her a bitch, and she got mad because he called her a bitch.
Sorry,
and he was like, "But you called me a motherfucker."
Yeah.
He said, "Do you know what motherfucker means?" Like, I was like, well, I mean, I see what Jill say. Jill said, I must say this, though. These women need to stop approaching these men like that. And then also, let me read Sincere comment. Sincere, what did she say? Sincere said, I asked RNY what the real issue is, given that she feels protected and secure in her relationship. So Sincere asked her what the real issue is then. And Jill said, I must say this, though. These women need to stop approaching these men like that. So did RNY approach Landlord some type of way to get cursed out?
The only thing that I do know is in chat, she had stated about the audio, and I think it was audio and Landlord. If I'm not mistaken now, if I'm wrong, chat, please correct me. But there was supposed to be some kind of pull up or something. This happened at another place, right? And I obviously wasn't privy to it, wasn't there, didn't see it. But there was something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, Jill. She said she was not speaking on RNY. I think she's just talking in general then.
Yeah, because we were talking about how, you know, if a woman disrespects a man, he has every right to come back for it, right? Like he does have a right to defend himself. And if you call him up, like we were just talking about with Beezy, if you call him an MFer and he's then allowed to call you a B because you took it there first. You called him out his name. You know what I'm saying? But for a man to just automatically go to something like that when you didn't call him out his name, that's where I have a problem.
Yeah, I don't see it. Now that I know where it happened, do Pizza still got it up?
I believe so. I believe she does. I'd have to go look, but it was I think it was Saturday night,
Okay.
and it was. I'd have to go find the exact timestamp.
That's okay. I can just go up to where Envy and them up there on the panel, right? Envy and Landlord.
And you'll see when
I'll
landlord
find
comes
it.
up. Yeah.
I'll find it because I was searching and searching. I thought it happened on Lady Nika's because Lady Nika said she was up on the panel and she had chuckled or something. So I was thinking it was her panel. So I'm going through all Lady Nika's. I'm like, I don't see no landlord over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Miss Jill, is that some of these women are out of pocket for the way they speak to me. And if I'm gonna say this, if you're out of pocket and you talk to a man a certain way and he comes back and calls you a B, well, I'm sorry, but at that point, if you talk to him that way first, he has every right to come with the same vitriol. It's called matching energies. The only time that I see a problem with it, and this is where it's a problem, is if that's your first go-to when she hasn't done that, or you're speaking under her clothes or nasty towards her like she's a hoe on the street. And I'm pretty sure that's how R&Y felt. It was that he was talking to her like she was some hoe on the street, and she's a lady. You don't speak to a lady that way.
I definitely understand if they are going back and forth because I totally believe. I know some people be like, "Oh no, he shouldn't call her that," but some people think that a woman can call a man every name in the book, disrespect him, call him gay, the F word. You know, even if they hold a whole straight man. I mean, some ladies will go, deep to cut a man, especially their manhood, or go to their masculinity, things like that, because that's a lot of times that really really fucks with a man when you disrespect him in that way. Not saying you breaking him or anything, but men who are straight and somebody calling them opposite of that, they get really angry. But even the motherfucker, a woman would call a man a bitch real quick. You bitch ass, you pussy ass, you da 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 da. And then as soon as a man return the favor, oh, he's disrespectful. Oh, they be up in arms and shit.
Oh, see,
And
that's
that's
why I
just like
agree with
hitting a
that.
man. Don't hit no man if you don't want to get hit back.
My daddy, I don't know if your stepdad taught you this or your father ever taught you. My dad always taught me, do not put yourself in a man's place. Right? So you don't put your hands on him first. You don't just go up and hit a man and expect him not to hit back. Right? Because they can swing back. If you put yourself in that position, right? To being aggressive and just go up and haul off and hit him, he can't hit you back. So don't put yourself in that position. So don't put yourself in a man's position.
Is that Bougieville Global? Is that
Um, Dory, that's Miss Dory.
that's Dory?
Mm-hmm.
I went to the link and it said like,
Ain't that Miss Dory? Miss Dory, that's you, right? I ain't tripping, right?
it says 1 subscriber, so that can't be Dory. It says Dory Hectic, the name of the channel.
Yeah, that's Simon's last name.
So she only got 1 subscriber?
I don't
Maybe
know if she
that's
got
a
a new
new
page.
channel. Maybe that's a new
page.
page. Okay. What's up, Dory? How you doing? I thought that might have been you, but when I saw only 1 subscriber on the page, I was like, nah, that ain't her. That's probably a troll. And since Sarah said being looked upon as a lady is subjective, men will push the boundaries towards women depending upon insecurities, ego, rejection, etc.
Yeah, I hate that stuff too, Miss Sincere, though, when a man's ego, when he feels like his ego, because she turns him down, even if she does it in the nicest way possible. If he feels like his ego is bruised. You know what I hate is when a dude gets in your DM, right? He all up in your DM trying to hit on you. And then you turn him down nicely because you don't want to be with him or don't find him attractive or whatever the case may be. Even if you're in a relationship and you tell them nicely, the first thing they go for is, well, I didn't want your fat ass anyway, or blah, blah, blah. And they go to insults, right? I'm like, but you was all up in them DMs. You ever seen those dudes who egos get brushed and you try to let them off easy? And they go to the, like, trying to call you everything in the book and blah, blah. I'm like, you make no sense. But I agree and I understand exactly what you're saying. You know, and being a lady is subjective. I'm gonna say you have to carry yourself like a lady. You have to being a lady is so much more than just a word, right? It's so much more. You carry yourself as a lady. You give off that energy. You don't disrespect yourself, because disrespecting yourself and carrying yourself in a certain position, you're not carrying yourself like a lady. There's a difference. I was taught to be a lady my entire life, and I'm going to tell you this, I carry myself as such. Now, if you want me to bring out the B in me.
Now, my mother carried herself as the lady, okay? The lady. Wouldn't fight, wouldn't cuss, wouldn't argue, smoke, drink, none of that shit. Me on the other hand, I was ratchet. I ain't gonna lie. I was ratchet. I gotten a lot better over the years though, as growing up and maturing. I'm not gonna say I'm 100% lady like, but I'm better
There's
than
a
I
few
used to be.
things that I'm not
I'm
ladylike
better than I used
exactly
to be.
about. But as far as in like how I carry myself, how I give respect to get respect, and how I expect you to treat me the way I treat you, yes, I am a lady in all those senses. Now, can I put that to the side and be
Uh huh.
not a lady? Yes, I can. Just like I can tell Jesus, Jesus, don't look at me right now. I'm being messy, child. Just
Mhm.
don't stare.
Mhm. 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 So I might be saved, but I ain't saved every day. Sometimes I backslide, and I gotta cuss your ass. Well, I cuss anyway. But so okay, so I don't want to beat that with a dead horse. The rest of the title was about, is the scam of it all done and over with? Are they done discussing? Is it a scam? Is it not a scam? Have they came to a conclusion? Is they gonna keep on dragging more better? Is y'all just go? What y'all doing out here? What they doing, Charlie? What they doing is they ain't gonna give it no rest.
Well, here's the thing about
And
the
again,
where
I thought you did a really good job too. You know, with your video, I thought you did a really good. It was a lot of people who did a really good job, but I thought you did too.
when I'm seeing in the streets, a lot of people are, extending grace to Mo Better because this was her very first competition. She does have a surgery coming up. Her parameters she had set, she did change them last minute. So some people are set because there were other people, other contestants that wanted to enter with just a song and were told no, that you had to have
That's what
visuals.
I heard. That's what I heard.
And so a lot of people think, even though Mr. Slappa, and I didn't vote for him for this reason, his song was great, but the parameters of the competition, it's an intro competition, right? How are you going to have an intro with only a song?
With no video.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
so that's why I voted for JB in the poll because JB's had a whole video, song, it all the entrance. Also, there was the rule if you read the banner thing that was created, the submissions were supposed to be entered by no later than July 16th because the
Hmm.
competition was going to be the 18th.
Yeah, it
He
was
was
like Friday or a few days before or something like that. The night
Yeah,
before.
and
Hmm.
he was allowed to enter last minute. And it was all supposed to be anonymous, but Mika's name accidentally got showed. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we knew which entrance was hers, and we also knew which entrance was Slappa's because he only had the song. So the judges did know that. You know
And
what I'm
that's what Mo
saying?
Better said. Slapper, is this it? You ain't got no video, something like that.
Yeah, and so there was people who were upset about that. And then near the end, Miss Dragons wanted. She thought when they were voting 2 and 7, it was 1 and 7, and so that's what the poll ended up being. And then they ended up changing the poll to 2 and 7. Um, I think, and this is what JB Long Winded, JAEB Long Winded. You've probably seen him in chats before. He's a really cool dude. Um, he's like my little cousin. Um, but the way that I think could make it better for her, it's just my personal opinion. When I did the charcuterie board challenge, right, and I was a judge over there, Leo the Lioness had it set out what our criteria was going to be as judges, what we were judging on, what numbers we needed to score the person so that we could add up our scores, right? And then say who our tops were. And then we did our tops, top three. She ended up having to be the tiebreaker, right? Because we were like, we really loved these two contestants for number one, right? And so she ended up having to be the tiebreaker. Um, but I think that's going forward, when you set your rules, keep them. Do not give anybody specialized treatment. If anybody comes in late, say I'm sorry.
And I wouldn't let the chat vote. I mean, I don't think that's ever a good
Well,
idea.
it was supposed to be anonymous, right?
I know, but still,
they were supposed to have numbers like contestant number 1, contestant number 2, contestant number, so that you don't know who you're voting for, so there can't be any favoritism. It was partially, nobody knew that number 2 was JB Longwinded. I didn't even know it. And I love JB, right? I didn't know D Hams was in there. I didn't know Unnaturally Buttered, right? I didn't know, nobody knew what mine was. I didn't tell my number. You know what I'm saying? So I was silent in the chat when it came up to my number because I didn't want to accidentally give it away that it was me, right? And
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jill. Chat is very biased.
And so
it's more of a favoritism thing a lot of the times when it comes to the chat, not a talent thing, if you know what I mean.
Y'all hear my bitty dog?
Get him! Get him!
It's the little one too. That's
get him.
Like, the next to littlest one I told y'all about. That's the pit bull mixed with a feist. He sounds
that's
like
right. Get him. Sure. Who you protecting over there?
But yeah, no, with that situation. So some people said it was a scam and there was favoritism because everybody knew who Slappers was. And people in the chat were voting for Slapper and everybody was saying Slapper and everybody. It was to the point that I know that even though we liked Slapper, the song was great. He would have won if they knew his number no matter what.
You saying he would have won no matter what, even without a video?
Mm-hmm.
Why you say that?
Because when people like people, right? And you like somebody like, you know they do good work. Like we know Slapper does good work.
I thought you said if they didn't know it was him though.
Well, no, I'm saying if it don't matter, they could have gave him number 2 spot. And
so you're saying
because
whether
they
he
knew
had
it
a
was
video
him,
or not. So we're referring to though if they didn't know it was him.
I don't. If
they didn't know it was him, people saying they don't think he would have won.
I don't think so because they would have been harsher if you think
because they didn't have a video. That's the whole thing. And that's where they say it's a popularity type of thing. Had it been somebody, and I'm not even gonna name no names, but they would have dragged them all through that damn chat. You ain't got no video. That's not fair. You can't participate. That come on, Charlie. You know I'm not lying.
You're right. And we had people who wanted to enter like Slapper did.
They said even Dragons was saying it ain't got no video. They said Dragons was even saying that.
But if you think about it in retrospect, it's common sense. It's an intro competition, an intro video competition. It's not all about AI, right? It don't have to be necessarily AI. It could be graphics, like I did with Canva, right? Or there was another one that was not exactly like mine, but it was more graphic pushed, right? Instead of AI. But it didn't matter if it was AI, graphic, whatever it was, right? As long as it was an intro video. Now, when I heard the rules of the competition, I didn't think it was supposed to be about cocktails and conversations. I thought it was supposed to be, just for her other shows that she does. So that's why I did one that was kind of across the board so you could use it for anything. I didn't want to put cocktails and conversations. And then I heard some with that, and I was like, well, I thought, you know what I'm saying? So I think that a lot of it was confusion. And that's why I would tell her in the future is like, make sure you have it set out what your rules are going to be.
And don't change them up.
And don't change them for nothing. And make sure that your judges know when they are coming up what their judging criteria is, because when I'm going to say this, Leo the Lioness had that stuff on lock when I was judging for her.
She told me her contest was almost like.
She told me what I was going to be judging on, what my scales was. Now,
her shit was like bam, bam, bam. Like,
yeah, like she had it set out to where like it's a 1 through 5 or 1 through 10 thing, right? On each score. Creativity, da, right? And so as you're voting as you're watching each person, that's what you're supposed to do, right? And she told us to make sure we write down notes of why we liked each individual one so we could go back to them. So if let's say we don't watch 6 entrances or we don't watch this and we forgot something, right? This way we wouldn't forget. So we had our little notes, and everybody could have pulled out their notes from that competition and showed you. I still have mine, right? From that competition, from the charcuterie board challenge, where I graded each individual person, gave them scores on the what she wanted. Like somebody else may have gotten a 5 for creativity, and somebody else may have got a 2. But at the end of the thing, depending like what they got, like you add it up, and that determines first and second place. And it, you know,
Well, Jill said, Charlie is always trying to make peace with everything. I think Charlie is just always trying to be in the middle, like, neutral. I think that's what Charlie tries to be. I try to too. I try my best too to be neutral when I'm doing my commentary. I really do. If some of y'all can't tell, I don't really be too much heavy on the side or some shit unless it's some real fuck shit going on. But other than that, I just be trying to do my commentary and find out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, the voice of reason. There you go, Jill. The voice of reason. And Jill said that's why I tell my contestants stick to the theme or they will be dismissed. And Room Saker said, why was Dragon a judge? Now they were one of the first people I heard announced was a judge, her and Limit. And I couldn't believe that at first because, with the history of them two, I was like, oh man. But I ain't gonna hold you. When I was watching the live, it was a lot going on in the beginning. I kind of bounced out, and I was like, I'm just gonna go back because I was watching TV at the same time. I said I'm gonna just go back because she was having audio issues. You couldn't hear the music, and it was like going on and on and on. And I was like, I'll just come back. And then when I came back and checked on it, it looked like it was almost over. And I was like, I'll just watch the replay tomorrow. So I wasn't there for the initial contest. But see, there's many reasons why I've never had a challenge, why I will never have a challenge. As far as that type of challenge. Now I did talk about having a class, and teaching people like the basic elements of custom cake decorating and then teaching them stuff and having them compete against each other. And something simple like that, but not no challenge like, what we be seeing, because it'd be a lot of drama. I prefer just to give stuff away. Like, over the years in the past, I've given away cash apps, merchandise. Last night, I gave away $150 in cash apps. And last night, we also gave away merch and stuff, which I have to ship to some people who won the merch. And I'm going to have that all out in the mail by this weekend. But, yeah, I don't know. I just like giving stuff away versus having people do all these challenges. That's just me because it seems to be a lot more drama, and I know it's a lot more hard work too. I know it's a lot more hard work. I'm not like diminishing what people have to do those challenges and to try to keep it in line and keep their panel flowing and, all that kind of stuff. So I know it is a lot of hard work. So that's another reason why I'm like, I don't think I'll ever have a challenge like some of these challenges out here. But that's just me.
Yeah, and I mean, here's the thing about it. I do understand the other people's side. I understand both sides of the coin, right? So yeah, I may be the voice of reason, but at the same time, like I understand why a lot of people were upset at the competition.
I understand too, and that's another thing, Charlie. A lot of people is really upset with Jay Dunn, and I didn't understand why. I mean, did it? I don't think I would have been as upset as Jay Dunn, but some people didn't understand why she was upset, like why she was saying that something wasn't right. Because I mean, just the optics of it all. Everybody worked really hard doing a video and doing the music and the AI or Chat GPT or Canva, whatever they use. And then somebody doesn't do all that work and they can turn in the video later and people were told they couldn't enter without a video. So I get exactly what Jay Dunn's saying. I mean, this is not like trying to be on nobody's side, but even I heard what's his name, Code, and I don't watch him much because his laugh get on my damn nerves. His laugh drives me fucking crazy. But I don't watch him like that. But I happen to see his title and it was about Jay Dunn, and I watched it, and he even agreed, Jay Dunn is right in her assessment. A lot of people are. A lot of people are right in their assessment. Now, Slapper, I heard him over there bragging about he won, and saying that Jay shouldn't blame it on Mo Better. She need to blame it on the crowd, the chat. But like Jay Dunn said, but who panel is it? So I get exactly what she was saying. That's all I'm gonna say. I get why she was saying what she was saying because it's the optics.
It was, I will say, the optics of, because some people knew Mika was number one. I believe that she was like not as looked at as seriously. Some of the
Oh,
videos
and she said
were,
she ain't gonna enter again, Charlie.
yeah, because hers was really great. I loved it, and
She said like how long? Like a week or something, or
I
weekend or
loved,
something.
my favorites was 1, 2, and 6. That was my favorites. I loved 7, and I love. I just count my own. I don't. I'm not going. That's me. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the other contestants. Those were my faves. I was like, shit. I wish I could do that AI stuff. That shit looks amazing. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Mika's very
Looks
talented.
so good.
Mika's very gifted in that stuff. You are too, but Mika, I think she's been
She
doing that
takes it
for
to
a
a
long
whole
time.
nother level, baby.
Yeah,
I need to learn how to do that AI stuff. What you talking
right,
about?
right. It's
Like,
like in my field, making a cake and then decorating the cake. When you take it to a whole nother level, that can be amazing on so many levels. But I mean, I think all of you guys for the most part did really good. I mean, SK, what's his name? What's that dude name?
D Ham show.
Yeah, him. Mika, you. I mean, I think everybody did a good job, but it was
I
just like the optics. Like most people, especially the people who weren't allowed without a video. I felt like if he was going to be allowed without a video, then she probably I don't know because you can't even fix that because the people who probably wanted to enter without a video, they probably didn't make nothing at all. So they couldn't even enter late and say, okay, well, here's my music without a video. You know what I'm saying? They basically didn't have a chance. They got cheated out of their chance.
Yeah, and I think that's the main thing is, first off, it was past entrance date, which was supposed to be cut off at 16th. And because you said no to others, there should have been a no to him too, because if not, that does show favoritism. That shows that he's allowed to do it, but someone else isn't. Like, we have amazing people who do songs, and some of them may not be the best at graphics. Like, we have a bunch of people who do like the AI song stuff, but they didn't want to do the video part. Well, if they had asked, and I specifically saw them ask, and were told no, then the answer should have been no to him too. And it should, as the judges, because I've seen this happen in different competitions, should have been an automatic disqualification.
That's what people were saying too. Or they said it should have been where he entered and people was like, okay, good job, but we can't at least have you win first prize.
But that's why I say disqualification, because we've seen
Yeah.
this before where somebody has entered and they almost had everything and they were still allowed to enter, but
And
they got
won.
disqualified
Yeah,
because they were not doing one of the perimeters or something like that. And they're like, we enjoyed your entrance, and if you had done da 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 like you were supposed to, you would have been judged accordingly. But because of this reason, you were disqualified. You know what I'm saying? Because of this specific reason, because this was the rules and you didn't follow them. Um, you know, and it could still, here's the thing, it still could have been, even if, let's say he did it for supporting Mo Better, right? So you could still support, even if you know you're going to, and he said he didn't think he was going to win in chat because he thought he was going to get disqualified, even himself, right? Because he didn't have a video and he knew that. He knew that going in. Like, that was like, I'm sorry, but you didn't have a video. You shouldn't have one. And I like your song a lot, and I'm pretty sure you're great at graphics, and your video is probably going to blow us away when we finally get to see it, right?
Yeah, and it's not like there are people who like him who still was saying that. So it's not like these are all haters that were saying that. There's a lot of people who like him and were still saying, but it wasn't fair.
Yeah, and just like in Lemon's challenge, where audio was lip syncing to his rap, people were upset about it because he
He
was
did
supposed
what?
to.
Hold up,
He
I
was,
didn't see that. Hold
yeah,
up,
you
what?
remember when he had the big thing on Halloween?
He lip song. Wait a minute.
Yes, audio brought up his rap track of him doing a professional sound and said because the sound would be off, that's why he played the video in the background, the sound in the background, and he lip synced to it. And a lot of people said that was an automatic disqualification because you were supposed to perform live, not to a track, or at least not, fully lip syncing to a track.
Not Millie Vanilli.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
And so, you got to keep that same energy for everyone, even if you like them, even if they had no number five. I wouldn't. I'm glad they didn't know number five was me. I'm glad the chat didn't know because I got to see what people really thought about it. You know what I'm saying? And that gave me constructive criticism if I needed to change something or do something right. It gave me the true feelings without anybody being biased that it was me. You feel me? And I know that
Mhm.
a lot of people felt that way, but the two people who were not anonymous and didn't get that option, right? And it was good. I felt good because the chat was loving my shit. And some
Yeah,
people
your
were saying,
shit was
yeah,
really good, Charlie. I could never. I can't enter no contest
but
because a lot of times they just. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
it
Just
took away
it's
it took
just too
away
much. It's just
Mika
too much shit. Too much shit.
being anonymous. We knew it was hers. And we knew that his was his, right? So people's biases, of course you're going to vote for a person that you like. Of course you're going to vote for someone who's made you an intro or done something for you or nice to you or you're nice to them and you like them for whatever reason, right? Not taking into account the rules and the things. So I understand both points of views. That's why I said for Mo Better, I told her, I said, there's nothing you can do to change it. Now y'all done did it, right? But what you can do moving forward is learn from this situation and not repeat
Right.
the same mistakes because that was a big no-no. And Jay
Hey, A
Dunn
Dub,
was
how you
right.
doing? Good
She,
evening, A Dub. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, that's why I don't enter, Jill. It's always something. It's always something. I don't enter. And
I
and
know I ain't
and
gonna
and,
win half
and
the
I
time when
know
I enter.
I understand why Mika said I didn't hear her say it, or I don't know if she made a post or whatever, but somebody said that she said she will never enter another challenge again.
She was just live earlier talking about it and saying that,
Oh, she was?
yeah, she said that she wasn't going to enter. She was still going to keep doing her stuff, but also there was like biases towards her specifically because people knew it was hers because she didn't get that anonymous factor. You know what I'm saying? Her name got shown. And so, therefore, unlike others like mine was completely anonymous. Nobody knew that was Charlie's entry. JB's was completely anonymous. Nobody knew that was JB or D Ham. So you
Now, how
couldn't
did her
vote.
name get shown?
When the video, she was the first entrance because it was Mo Better was trying to get things together. Because obviously it's your first competition and all this. She was trying to share the video, and when she shared the video, trying to get the sound right and all this other stuff, it was uploaded to YouTube so she could play it. It showed the YouTube name,
Oh.
so you could
So
see
Mo
her
Better
name.
probably should have had a banner up.
Well, no, I think if she had full screened it, even when she was playing around, it wouldn't have been the name wouldn't have been shown. But I think what she should have done for her next, like doing that another time, because when she got it sent an email, if you noticed, it didn't show anybody's name because she was playing it from the emails. So I would say do it directly from email, no YouTube uploads, right? Directly from email.
She did announce the rules. She announced the rules, wasn't it days before?
Oh yeah, that's all we've been talking about.
Yeah, they were talking about the rules for a while.
Yeah, she even had like a little promo sneak. I think it was Sneaky Link, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I may be wrong, but made that little banner thing for her. That was supposed to be the rules. And then that's why I thought what she had said in the rules was like it's not for cocktails and conversations, that it was for her other lives, like when she has them on Monday or Friday or her story times. And so that's why I had nothing about cocktails and conversations in mine, and other people did. It was supposed to be like for when, because I made her the cocktails and conversation one she uses right now, just for because I wanted her to have something, right? Because you know when
Mm-hmm.
you first go live, you ain't got no intro, you ain't got no outro, you ain't got no graphics at all. It's kind of you know you want to kind of look professional. So I just went ahead and did something real quick for her, throw it together, and whatnot, make sure she had
Yeah, and
something.
it was cool. I mean, it was cool. I can't do that stuff, so I have no room to be like, oh, that was horrible. Even like, remember when Jay had his stuff? When JW
Yeah.
had his stuff? I mean,
Ooh, I
I
messed
mean,
up
that
on
stuff
that
is cool.
competition
How people
too.
get that shit together, that is really talent.
I'm gonna tell you, I did not on that competition. I did not know at the time. I was fresh doing graphics. Chad, I messed up bad and terribly on that one. But I'm gonna tell you, my main thing was I was trying to make it like the year before's banner, and that's where I messed up. You know what I'm saying? Because I was trying
Hmm.
to make it
Hmm.
like the years before, and that's what everybody was pretty much saying was that it looked too much like the one before.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. Because sometimes we try to, use an idea or like try to look at something and be like, okay, let me try to work off of that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But still,
But
that's hard work.
I
And
would
Jill
love
said,
to
I
go
know
ahead and
the
do the
feeling of
AI
being
stuff.
nervous.
Woo, woo.
Jill
And
said, I know the feeling of being nervous during my challenges.
And I'm gonna say this, Miss Jill puts on an amazing competition. She has her so professional. Like she gives her contestants like names and sometimes like nicknames and things. And last year, if StreamYard had not, StreamYard was being mean. Okay, Miss Jill had it set up perfectly when everybody was going to come on, when they were going to link, da 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 da. Right. And if StreamYard didn't act a whole fool during the conversation, during the competition, I ain't sitting here. I'm like, StreamYard, you better get your stuff together. Messing up sound issues, all that stuff. You remember when it was doing that
StreamYard is
thing?
they need to give us a rebate check, a warranty or something because StreamYard it's been really messing up and it's $50 a month. And that's another reason why I said, sometimes I take my little breaks, take a little hiatus, and I don't want to like lose all my images and all my banners and all that kind of stuff by totally removing StreamYard. So I continue to pay for it, but then after a few months, I'll be like, man, I got to get my ass back on here and try to make some money because StreamYard gonna charge you regardless if you make a video or not. So yeah, that's why I'm like, Stream, yes, yes, Jill, yes. Like last night when we had our supporter appreciation night. And it was a couple of times where some people had to get down and get back up. But for the most part, I think it was okay because I think most people had Androids. So team Android, team Android.
We be trying to tell them, Hood Table. We be trying to
I
tell
love
them.
my Android. I would never. My oldest son, he'd be like, well, both of my sons. Both of my sons. Okay, so you know how you had kids, right, Charlie? And they're young. And basically, whatever phone plan you got, that's what they got. If I got Cricket, you got Cricket. If I got Boost, you got Boost. If I got, what I'm saying, T-Mobile, whatever. I'm just naming names. But when they get older, they be like, I'm going to get my own cell phone plan. So they've been with iPhones ever since they've been on their own. And my youngest son, Cam, his dad was paying his phone bill for years since he turned like 13. So he been paying his phone bill for years, and every few years he'll get him a brand new iPhone on him and his wife's plan, and that's what he's used to. But my oldest son, once he graduated from high school and got his own job and shit, he was always iPhone. And they be telling me, Mom, you need a switch. Mom, and every time some little thing happy, that's why, because you got an Android. I'm like, I would never. I would never. I have Kimberly, I have an iPad. I have an iPad, and I used to have a what's that little radio thing, Charlie? The
iPod.
I girl. I wish they would bring that back. I loved my iPod, and my iPod got stolen years ago. Years ago when iPods were in, it had got stolen. I had left
That
it at
was
the gym, or I left it at a gym or somewhere, and it got stolen. And I never bought one after that. And you can still find them like on maybe on eBay or Facebook Market, but I really wish they
you
would
know what
come
I
back.
had? A little cheap MP3 player.
Girl, yeah, people had those too, but I would have a million songs on them things.
And all my songs were illegally downloaded.
Girl, I ain't gonna say that now. I had Apple, so I had
I'm
the
telling
iPod,
the
but
truth. I did it I did it the hood way, baby. I got the janky MP3 player and everything
I
that
ain't
was
gonna say
on mine.
I ain't gonna say I ain't never done nothing on my pewter. On my pewter, but they can't find none because all them pewters is gone. I get a new
Statute
computer
of
like
limitations, they can't get us now, girl.
every 3 to 4 years. I gotta get a brand new computer. It seemed like so. That was like 5 computers ago when I was.
They can't get us now. Statute of
They can't get
limitation,
me
baby.
now. They gave it the statute of limitations.
It done went up, baby. It done went up. They can't get us. We can admit to it, and there ain't nothing they can do about it.
The statute of limitations is up, baby. Jill says she got all the Apple products. Yep, I only have the iPad, and I promise you, I barely use that mug. I promise you, I got a new
I,
iPad like a year ago, and I hardly use that thing. Like I probably charged that thing 2 times in the last year
I'll say this:
because
I
I
have
never use
both,
it.
right? And iPhone, they're good about some things, like their internal storage is bigger than a lot of Android. But the part that I can't stand about iPhone and iPhone products is that you have to buy like this thing, that thing, this kind of extra piece,
You gotta have a
this,
special charger. You can't use anybody's charger.
and then you got to pay for their Apple Cloud and all this other stuff. When you give me
Hmm.
my little cheap Android, I could go buy a little bitty piece of plastic at the store called a SD card, and I could keep that SD card for the rest of my life after it gets
Yep.
full and put it up. I can also just go to any Five and Below and buy the charger I need for it, buy the headphones, anything that I want for it, real cheap, and it's gonna work. And I'm gonna tell you, I've
Yep.
thrown this phone on concrete on accident. It's a Motorola little smartphone, right? $50, $60 phone from Dollar General, baby. And this thing has been through more hell than anything, and it still worked like the first day out. You know what I'm saying? It still worked.
Well,
And
I got a Samsung S21.
yeah,
So that's fairly kind of old. And I had told y'all how I had my screen had cracked or something and I couldn't see anything. It was just this mirrored images and stuff like that. So I took it to the iPhone, not the iPhone, but the phone store, who fixed computers, phones, all that shit, right? So I took it there and I said, "Do I need another phone?" He said, "Oh no, all you need is another screen or some shit." He said, I said, "Are you sure it's kind of old?" He said, "Please, it's a nice Samsung." He said, "I would not tell you to buy a new phone." And so he hooked me up, put a whole new screen on there. Not the screen, but not the screen cover, but you know what I mean. The screen was cracked, so it was like showing just like green and blue and just all different colors. So he had to take the whole thing off and just put a whole new top on it. And he charged me, I think it was like $140. He was like, "Oh no, I would not tell you to buy a whole new phone." And that thing been working ever since. But nope. And I got cricket. I said this before. I got a cricket. I've been having my cell phone ain't cricket. It's a Samsung, okay. But I've been having cricket for when did cricket? What was they invented? That's how long I had cricket. I don't even know when I didn't have cricket. That's how long I've been having. I know some people talk shade on cricket, but cricket ain't never done nothing wrong to me. And that shit is cheap as the fuck. And I get all unlimited everything. Everything. And if you late on your bill, you can get a 7-day extension. And if you still late, you can get another 7-day extension. You can't do that with the mother motherfuckers. You gotta pay your bill. You gotta pay that bill. What up,
I,
conversation, my guy? How you doing? Kimberly
I,
said, "I started off with an Android, but once I went to Apple, I never went back. But if I can afford any cell or computer, you are blessed." Yeah, I mean, any cell or computer, you are definitely blessed because I know people who do not have cell phones. And I'd be like, out of all the bills in your life, your cell phone is usually the cheapest I don't understand why a lot of people don't have cell phones.
Here's the thing: you can go get what they call, some people call them burner phones. A little Go phone. You can get it for $30 a month
For emergencies.
for emergencies, and it's only $30 a month, and it's a Go phone plan. Not expensive. You ain't got to pay for it. Now you ain't gonna have insurance on your phone, so if your phone breaks, it's on you to replace. But I used to have that plan, right? I used to have that $30 a month plan, $35. You get some data and you get all the calls and text messages, right? So in today's world, you kind of need that. And it's not like now I'm on contract now, but at one time I was Go phone, baby, all the way. Get my little minute card from the store.
That's another thing I like about Cricket. No contracts.
Yeah, I just went to
I don't like
went to the
doing
store,
contracts.
baby, and I bought that little prepaid card, and I put it on the phone every month. That's
I
what I
do
mean.
not like contracts. I don't like it's only a few services that I have where they automatically bill pay. That's like my car insurance, shit like that. Like all them damn bills, and they be wanting you to automatically take it out your bank account on this day, that day. What if I don't have it all in there? What if I don't get paid to the next day? What if then you got the overdraft charge and all this kind of other bullshit? I don't have all those auto pays on all my bills. Nope. And I definitely don't like doing no contracts. I hate doing contracts. That's another one of the reasons why I finally let go of the cable. Now I still have the internet, but as far as the cable TV, I let go of that maybe a couple of years ago because I was tired of the contracts and I was tired of them increasing the bill every freaking year. And then when you complain, they be like, "Well, we can do this for this if you sign a 3-year contract."
Oh yeah, I've heard that one many
Mm-hmm.
times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we can give it to you for such and such price, but you have to sign like this 3-year contract, and this promotion only lasts for a year. So for the next 2 years, you're going to be paying whatever we tell you to.
And if you break that contract, we're gonna charge you $1 million
Thing
plus
is,
tax.
I was with mine so long that I ain't on a contract anymore. I could just cancel tomorrow. They can't. They're not
Girl, I was so relieved when I got rid of that cable, and trust me, I was nervous. Everybody I know cut their cable cord years ago. I was like the last one in my circle. They was about to throw a damn a party for me. They was like, "You finally did it. You finally did it." I'm like, "Yeah, I did it. Let's see how this gonna work." And I ain't never been happier having 300 some channels and only watching like 5. You know what I'm saying? Like,
true. And then I'll say this: what kills me is like I've had DirecTV for years. All right, what kills me is that they'll change up and take off certain channels from your package, and you paying for that package specifically for those
because they didn't
specific
got into it
channels.
with the network.
Hell yeah, man! That was like what was it? Last year before last, I had about 30 channels that you couldn't even watch or do not with because they were in contract. And I'm like, am I gonna be getting a motherfucking discount for all these channels missing?
Of course not. No, they were doing that with our regular channels. You know, the basic news stations, the basic channels, like your 3, 6, and 7s or whatever that is. They was always in a contract war with like, I can't watch the news on my basic local because y'all tripping. And then they would say, call the news company, they would tell us to write.
Yeah, they have the phone number on the screen.
Yeah, they were like, please write into your local. It's because of them why we can't show you this channel. Yeah, are you serious?
I forgot what it was, but it was a huge ass company that was like the basic channel, like the basic news channel.
It was always the basic channels, the basic news channels and stuff like that, your local channels that they would be having a war with over a contract, and they would tell you like you telling us to write to the mayor of the Congress for something going wrong in the city.
There was a lot. There was this huge one a couple of years ago. I can't remember the exact year that this happened, but it wasn't just local. They were doing local, MTV, a bunch of like Hallmark, like a bunch of channels, right? It was like all of the cartoon channels except for
I remember, and that was around the time when I let it go.
I was like, good Lord, you mean to tell me you got more than half my channels are cut off right now? More than half.
That's around the time I let it go. It was a couple of years ago. That was around the time. and I let it go. And I haven't picked it up back since. And at first, I used to have Cox Cable a long time ago. I still have their internet though, because their internet is like in our neck of the hood, like the best. Okay, so I deal with that.
Girl,
But
I'm so
as far as
happy.
I used to have after that, I had what's the other one? They put the thing on your roof. Uh, Dish.
It's about
Yeah, then I
Houston.
had them. Yeah, I had them, and I let them go a
Ooh, I
couple of
hate
years
them
back.
people. I hate them
I
people.
let them go a couple because they started being just like Cox, raising it every year. Then trying to get you to secure you in a contract to give you a little bitty discount, but the contract is always like 2 to 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
But the
y'all some
discount ain't
snakes.
that long.
No, y'all they some snakes. That's why I was like, no, and it's a monopoly. It's the monopoly game, just like our gas companies, our light companies, our phone company. It's like a monopoly when it comes to cable. So it is what it is. You do what's best for you. I'm not telling anybody to cut the cord or anything like that. But I did it a couple of years ago, and I never been happier. And what I do is I order the networks that I want. When I don't want them, I discontinue. Like if it's a show that I really like on a network, I watch my shows. If they have an intermission 3, 6, 9, 12 months, I discontinue. It's easy to do that because you can't do that with cable. You would have to like cut down a whole bunch of channels all the way down to get a cheaper bill.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say this. I started out like I was on a package and it was like a certain price, and they gave me a discount for a certain amount of years. Then all of a sudden the discount away. Well, every freaking year it seemed like they were raising up the package, raising up the package, raising up the package, raising like I'm like, is y'all crazy? Is you on something? Like I could take this and go I could buy streaming network, every single
Hmm.
streaming network, and still save money.
Yep, that's how I was totaling up the ones that I like my stars, my BET, my Peacock. I was totaling them up my Netflix, and it was like I'm not, doing this anymore.
Oh,
I'm
and
going
I
to
forgot
cut
to
the
say hey
cable
to Mr.
cord.
Malik. I totally
Is
just
Malik in here? Is that who that is?
that is who that is, ain't it?
I did say hey. I did say hey, but
Hey,
I did not know that
conversations with
was.
my guy. I'm pretty sure conversation with my guy is Mr. Malik. If I'm not tripping, I know I ain't tripping.
It might be him because don't he say that a lot, my guy?
That's what he comes up on panel as.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What up, my guy? Yeah,
And
that sounds
he
like Malik.
always be typing in all caps.
Girl, Jill, my stuff was 300 something too. And I was like, that don't make no dab gone sense. And my boys, they didn't give a fuck. Like they was like, Mom, all we do is be on our phones and play video games. They don't care about all them damn channels and all that. So it was real easy for me. Like one time years ago when we had to move from somewhere, and that was when I kept getting, that was during the recession. And I kept getting laid off because I was in real estate, right? I told y'all this story before. And I kept getting laid off and kept getting laid off. And I was like, fuck this. I'm done with the real estate industry, right? And so I had to move. It was emergency. We was in a situation. And I told the boys, and I was all down and out. And they was like, Mom, just tell us that we can take our video games with us. I was like, well, of course. And they said, well, shit. They didn't cuss, of course. They were young. But they was shit, basically like, well, shit, fuck it. Where we going? And I was like, we moving this week. They was like, okay. But that's one thing I love about my boys. They so cool and down to earth and grounded. They don't give a fuck about big shit. They want their video games and their sneakers. That's life. Okay, that's life right there. They don't care where they live, what kind of house we live in, the hood, whatever. They don't care. Running water, electricity. I love those type of kids because I know people with kids who will run them wild when they don't get their motherfucking way. And when they don't get shit that they want, and that has never been my kids because I always raised them to be grounded. And even to this day, they be like, Mama, a lot of people always thought we were spoiled. Like, they always thought we were spoiled. And I was like, that's because y'all had nice shit, but y'all had to earn that shit. and y'all deserve that shit. And when y'all didn't earn and deserve that shit, girl, I told y'all before, I would take sneakers, TVs, cell phones, video games. I'd pack all that shit in my trunk. Oh, you wearing last year's sneaker to school this year? What?
Oh, Big Rig.
You better fix them motherfucking grades.
And Mr. Malik said, "That's me. I ain't no troll."
Hey, Malik. I called you conversation with my guy. I think this our girl in the background. Matter of fact, what up, Riggs? How you doing, boo? Let me add our girl on here, okay?
What up,
Hey,
y'all?
baby. What's happening?
Hey, I
Coriel in the house. Coriel in the house.
hey. I was so busy getting the tea. I didn't even see you went live, girl.
Girl, what's the tea?
Girl, it's been going down all day long.
Well, fill us in with what we missed because Charlie been catching me up on some shit because I couldn't find a damn video where landlord had went in on old girl RY. And so Coriel, oh, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh no, I couldn't find the video, so I'm up here like just basically doing a recap on what I heard because I kept looking through Lady Nika shit, and then my white chocolate Charlie jumped up here and said, "No, it happened on pizzas at like 3-4 in the morning."
Did you end up seeing it or
no? Because she just told me like while we on the live. I said when we get off of here, I gotta go and find that video.
Girl, a mess. So Charlie,
but it's a lot.
You probably are. Ugh, my lips are sticking together. She probably told you everything that
Not
was
your
going
lips
on.
are sticking together.
Girl, I got this lip gloss and.
But I say let's not bring up some shit from last night again.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, y'all have been nasty. Anyway, moving on.
I've had 3 edibles and 2 vodkas. So
today.
I'm toe up.
What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 9:10. Where you at? You got drink on.
Yes. So Charlie caught you up on what happened on pizzas, right?
No, not what happened on pizza. As far as
the landlord.
Yeah, she did. But see, I didn't understand why he went at RY. Like Charlie said, it was just like off the rim.
No,
she commented about audios and wasn't it landlord and audio something about a pull up, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, landlord and audio got into it.
That's right, Charlie. That's right.
Yeah, and audio told him because they're on West Coast, and so audio told him there was going to be a car show someplace. And I guess it's around where landlord lives. And audio was like, meet me there because I'm going to be at the auto show and you meet me there and we can settle this. Right. So I guess Envy heard it and Envy did content on it and he put landlord's name in the title. And so landlord didn't appreciate that. So he hit the link and start going off, and he start attacking RNY, calling her a B, and he said he was holding his nuts, and she could do this, that, and the other with him. It was just real bad. And Envy just sat there. He didn't go after him. He didn't say any, you know what I'm saying? And landlord was totally disrespecting RNY. And so everybody was just like, oh, and when landlord said he grabbed I'm grabbing my nuts, and she, Lady Nika laughed, but Lady Nika said she was high, she was drunk, and she said that when he said grab his nuts, she said it went back in her head because her father and her uncle and them used to say that stuff. And so she laughed, but she wasn't laughing at him dogging RNY. It just caught her off when he said, I'm telling you and I got my hands on my nuts. And she said that little part made her laugh. And she was high and drunk. And so Envy, instead of getting mad at landlord and going off on landlord because RNY was right there he was up on the panel with Envy, and Envy didn't say anything to him, but he got mad at Lady Nika for laughing, but he didn't get mad at
At
Landlord.
Landlord.
Right, he didn't say anything, and Landlord was up there. He basically was like dogging out RNY the whole time. By disrespecting Envy by going off
Mm-hmm.
on RNY. Envy didn't say anything, but he got mad at Lady Nika for laughing.
Well, did
So
Envy come to his own panel and then go on him in on him or anything?
no,
Oh,
he didn't even put his name in the title today. But Lady Nika said he was going to put his name in the title, but he didn't. But he talked about it. But anyway, when Lady Nika today dropped down in the chat, and I think she said they talked behind the scenes, and Envy seemed like, said he was okay or whatever. But then when Lady Nika dropped down in his chat today, he had took her mod stick. And
that's what I heard.
yeah, and she didn't even know it because I think she said that he seemed okay when they talked, and then when she dropped down, the mod stick was gone, and so she went and fired up her live, and that's when I was in there, and she was just telling the story, and she was just like, I don't understand why you would sit there and let a man dog out your woman while she's right there, and right there in your face, and you didn't say anything, but you knew I was high and drunk, and I laughed, and I explained that to you because she, when they talked, she explained it to him why she had laughed, and she was like, but you mad at me and took my mod stick. She was like, that's cool, we'll never have to deal with one another again. If I'm on a panel, even if I'm having a good time, if you hit the link, I'm dropping. She's like, because I'm done being nice to people and accepting people. Because she was like, we only accepted you because of RNY.
Of RNY.
She was like, if it wasn't for her, you would, because you've been kicked out of every other sector, and you got a foothold over here because of our RNY. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I'm RNY's always gonna be my girl. I don't care. She was like, but you, my nigga, you done. And so then, and then like Mahaya, because he's Mo3, he came over, and, she was just asking him, like, what, she explained what happened. And she was like, you're from the Mo3 sector. He's from the Mo3 sector. What would y'all do as men over
I
there?
thought Pizza went over there. So Mahaya came over here.
Mahaya came. Pizza did go over there and talk to Cam, talk to Mo.
Oh, that's what I thought. She talked to Cam. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
But she was asking Mahaya, what would you do if a man came up on your, came up in your face and start dogging out your woman, calling them a bunch of, everything, and talking about, he holding his balls and she can get on, just everything. And Mahaya said what any man would say if because his wife is IGT. And he was like, I wouldn't have been sitting there being quiet. He was like, I'd have been throwing chairs. I'd have been,
That's what people were saying in my chat earlier. Females in my chat were saying earlier they man would have got with his ass.
Yes. And so in the meantime and in between time, Pizza had went over to Cam Talk Too Much when he was live, and she was telling them all, telling him what happened. And she, and she said that Cam said the same thing Mahaya said. There ain't no MFing way. My woman is here too. And you talking about my woman, and you right there and I'm right there. He was like, oh, hell no, and she said all the men in the chat were saying the same thing. And so I guess Envy found out about it. And so he said that Pizza was sabotaging him.
Yeah. And then he was basically Pizza was saying something about he was upset that he went over there, that she went over there because he
Yeah,
used to fuck with them. But I guess
yeah.
maybe he don't fuck with them that much anymore.
Well, it's kind of
Cause I don't know. I
envy,
don't be over in the most sector. I don't be all in them people business.
right? Envy, has always said that when he came over here, because I had went up on the panel, because he was talking about him and Rick Reed were going to do a show together, and he kept showing like, what is that called?
Yeah, Rick was like, "What the fuck? A show?"
Yeah, and I was asking him about that because I was like, well, Rick Reed did a video and was saying, no, y'all not. He was like, no, we talk behind the scenes. We just haven't got it together. And, but we're working it out and it'll be coming soon. And so he played all kind of swerved around me saying Rick did a video saying no. He kind of swerved around that. Not, and I didn't care. It wasn't that serious because I know we've been around Rick Reed for years on YouTube, and it just didn't feel like it was a fit. But if he said he's going to do it, they still who knows? They may do it. I don't know. But he said that they talked
Girl.
behind the scenes. But anyway, I was like, well, are you ever going to do any content on the Mo3 sector, or are you just going to come over here in our sector and just do B sector stuff? And he was like, no, I'm gonna do both. He was like, I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna do both. He was like, because I'm a master troll. I was a master troll over there. I would, next, you'll mess with me, and the next thing you know, your life will be all messed up, and you'll be wondering what happened. I'll take your channel. Like he was over there, a boss, right? And I was like, oh, okay, shit, okay. But then later on, the Mo3 sector people were like popping down in different chats and stuff because they come over here and you would read their comments, and that wasn't what they were saying. And the word is that he got kind of pushed out of Mo3.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's what usually happens when they come over here and make us their commentary,
yeah,
and that's their only commentary. Now,
so
I don't know much about the Mo3 sector, so I don't know the history.
I
But
don't either. I know about the black sector, but I don't really know that much about the But I do know when they drop down in chats and his name is being mentioned, they don't say he's a master troll. Put it like that.
well, he did say one day that he claimed B sector.
Yeah, no, no, no. If you can't look, Pizza was over there just now saying our gay men can rumble with the best of them. We don't have real B sector gay men over here that can't get up on a panel and turn that panel out. They go, you know what I'm saying? They go hard in the paint. Rico Report, Sean Bradley, Mubba, Rick Reed. You know what I'm saying? Jay Wilson can drag the shit out of you and not even use one single curse word. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Mm-hmm.
y'all, she was like the straight men, y'all come over here bogarting yourselves into this sector, but y'all don't ever want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't ever want, y'all in the B sector, but y'all never want to be.
Right. And I agree with some people. I think it was Jill early in the chat, right, Charlie, who said, I try not to get in people relationships. But I understand where Pizza was coming from, though. Like, we didn't see, him get upset with other people, like, really upset. Like, really upset. Like, remember the shit about the, what's that? The, what do they call it? The bazooka and shit like that. It's like certain
Yeah.
things that he will jump off the porch for, but people feel like he don't be jumping off the porch when she begin to disrespect it. And I feel people who say they try to stay neutral, they just don't want to get in nobody's relationship. If she like it, I love it. But when she came live today earlier, she is basically like, I'm tired of this shit.
I mean, I can see where she's coming from. It has to be hard. Every time you turn around, people are saying you do more. You take up for him, and he don't take up for you. You know what I'm saying?
And that seems to be the thing. It's like, I don't know how many times she done came up here and got vocal about him.
Yeah.
And this is just observation, child. This is just observation. I
But
mean,
when your relationship is out front and on YouTube, people are going to talk about it. You understand what
absolutely.
I'm saying? Because
Yep.
that's just in any sector, in any part. They did that in the mukbang sector when it was a couple mukbanging. People would talk about it and roast and drag them because you're out here in front of us, kind of, you're just out here. And so he's getting the label that he fights with women, but he won't fight with men. That's what they're saying now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's not a good look. And that doesn't endear, that kind of sets you back. Does that make sense? It kind of,
Yeah.
sets you back a little bit. So
Yeah, because I have seen him clap back on women over
yeah,
her,
yeah,
but not
yeah,
really clap back at men over
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah.
And Sincere said curse words are okay. And that's what Pisa was saying. You ain't got to get out here and yell and scream and all this kind of
Mm-hmm,
stuff. But she said,
mm-hmm,
Pisa was basically saying, like, you over here, you in the sector, you in the B sector, you doing commentary, putting people names and titles. But,
mm-hmm,
you're not giving that same energy to
mm-hmm.
landlord as you are to, other people like women.
Yeah, because I think ZX went after him and he really didn't have much smoke. And then Pizza said, and I didn't know this. I guess it might have been about during the bazooka, that incident. I'm not sure, but she said him and Lemon had got into it, and Lemon dragged RNY, and I don't know why they do that. Stick to, if you two men. Don't bring their woman into it. If it's between y'all, keep it between y'all. I really don't like them messing with RNY because I like RNY. And I do want RNY to be happy. You know what I'm saying? I want
Mm-hmm.
her to be happy. But
Mm-hmm.
the things that are happening is are not a good look with him. And I think it's easier
It's
because
not a
he's
good
not,
look for them.
yeah, because he's not B sector. So nobody, you know what I'm saying? And he got
And
here,
yeah.
he rode off of RNY to get where he's at. But
Exactly. And let me answer Carrie real quick, babe.
sure.
Um he didn't necessarily say he was B sector Carrie, but he was saying if anybody asked him or something like that, he rolls with the B sector or he's down with the B sector or he affiliated with basically to me you're saying you're
Adjacent.
B sector. Like
Yeah, he's saying he says he's B sector adjacent.
yeah, B sector adjacent,
That's what he says. Yeah.
whatever, you're over here, you're doing B sector all the time. And so
Mm-hmm.
they're basically trying to say, every now and then, I mean, we all get it, right, Charlie? We all get it.
Yeah.
Even when we don't
Mm-hmm.
ask for it, even if we don't try to ask for it, even if we don't
Yeah.
try to get into it with nobody, it's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
I
Yeah.
done
Now,
had a couple beeps. Choreo done had some. We've had a few subbies who've had some.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was going to say. CC's will reach down in the chat and snatch somebody's.
right. But
But
I'm just like, Riggs, why get on the net and fight? I'd rather laugh and have a good time. That's me,
well,
totally. But
well,
it don't always happen that way.
no. But if you base your platform off of commentary on what's happened, sometimes people not going to be happy with your commentary,
Exactly.
and they're going to beef Rig. You know what I'm saying, Rig? It's just that's
And
part of the
that's why I say
game.
it can happen. It can happen to any of us
Yeah,
that do
yeah,
comedy. It's done happened to me. I don't know how many times. Not
right,
a whole lot, but
right,
enough.
right. And
We know
so
that if we say something that somebody doesn't agree
that's right.
with,
That's right.
we can get God just like anybody else.
Anybody else? And
And no
like I
matter
said,
how neutral you try to
mm-hmm,
be
mm-hmm,
in your commentary, no matter how neutral, regardless if
mm-hmm,
you're taking sides, if you ain't got no dog in the fight,
mm-hmm,
people will still try to, you
mm-hmm.
know. And hey to the people who just coming in. Hey, Miss Ray, how you doing, love?
Hey, Miss Ray.
Good to
But you,
see you.
but MV is sensitive. He can talk, he can do his commentary on people, but he doesn't really like when people bring him up. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
You
that does
know.
make sense. And that's one thing that I had to understand when I started doing
Hmm.
commentary on the B sector. Even if I'm not on here dragging people, I had to
Hmm.
get used to the fact that sometimes people is not gonna like what I say and they gonna talk about it. And
Yeah.
they might put me in their title,
Yep.
stuff like that, but that's par for the course.
Yeah.
Now I can either get on here and thump and fight back, or I can just
Hmm.
continue on and keep doing my commentary. It's up to you what you choose to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when it comes to you going at somebody and not giving the same energy for somebody else, especially if it's woman versus male, yeah, people definitely going to scrutinize that.
Right. 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 And one last thing I was gonna say, I get pizza went into how I didn't know about this, but I really think it's about the bazooka part. But I guess Lemon, but I'm not sure because him and Envy have gotten into it quite a few times. But I guess this one time Lemon was up on her panel and him and Envy were going at it, and he did just like Landlord. He changed it over and started going after RNY. That's why I think it might be about the bazooka thing. But anyway, Pizza said when Envy went live, he jumped down and went over and hit Envy's panel and said the same shit and was dogging RNY. And Envy didn't do anything about that either.
Yeah, that's what Pizza was saying, or somebody was saying that he went over to somebody else's chat. And so RNY was saying in her show, is he supposed to like know where he is all the time and go to where he is?
Mm. Well, you wouldn't
They
have to.
clap back.
You wouldn't have to run around and see where he is if you would have handled it right then and there when he was on the panel with you.
Yeah, that's what RY was saying. Is how many times is he supposed to respond?
Just one good time when Landlord was up on the panel with him. If he'd have handled it one, that's all you need to do really is drag somebody, go at it with them one more time. And then when they go off and they hitting panel to panel to panel whining about it, who cares? Because we already been into it. You know what I'm saying? I said what I said, and you can go hit all kind of panels you want to. You get a one and done. After that, I'm done. But he can't say that. So that's where it's kind of at. I left when
Mm-hmm.
Jay Dunn hit the panel and her and Pizza were arguing over the show. So I left and then I saw you were live. But Lady Nika is, you know, uh, not upset about the mod stick. She's upset that they had a talk and everything was good, and it obviously isn't.
And she
And
thought it was
it's
gonna stay behind the scenes, and it came in front of the scenes. And Briggs said he definitely understand where you're coming from, Choreo. And then Briggs also said sensitive. Who was that who said he's sensitive like Ralph Trust?
Oh my God, I remember that
I need a
song.
man with
Yes. Hey,
sensitivity.
yes. But that's about it. But
And what up, TSW? How you doing, love?
I want RNY to be happy. And I wish that they could back up off of YouTube for a while. That you know what I'm saying, and let it cool off and then come back. But be,
You know that damn NBA gonna do a limit. I'll be back in 24 to 48 hours and be
no,
back in 3 hours. That
no.
shit be killing
But
me.
but
Limit be like, I'm taking a break, but
and be
I'll
back.
come back if I have to. I'll come back if somebody say
Right.
something. I'm like, nigga, just take a break. Shit, take
Yeah.
a sober
Two
up somewhere.
yeah, 2 weeks, 30
Go to
days.
rehab, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah.
you're right. Exactly. But Pizza said, oh my God, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
What,
Hold on.
Choreo?
Hold on to your laptop.
Okay, hold on. Do I need to make me another drink?
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Riggs,
no.
don't you start with me, Riggs.
You can drain the drink you have now.
Hey, I'm in the living room. I'm walking right to the kitchen and pour me some more drink in my cup. So keep talking. I can hear
Okay.
you. Okay.
Okay. You can or can't.
I can.
Okay. So Pizza said when she was over there listening to Envy, he said instead of going after and dragging Landlord today, he said he was wishing him a good farewell. He was wishing landlord a good farewell and to have a nice. Uh, I was like, he did what? He wished him a fond farewell. What? Huh? So I guess that means he's done with it because he wished him a nice farewell. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
I know you lying to me in my lovely love voice, but
Yeah, he did. She said he wished him a nice farewell and basically have a nice life. You know how Envy
I'm
talks
back.
real calm, and I was like, so that's
Hey, Miss
it.
Toby.
yeah, he fished. What you didn't hear at the hood table was that he wished him a final farewell.
Right.
He ain't going nowhere. What's up, Miss Toby?
No, to landlord. He like
Landlord.
That was what Envy said today. Instead of coming back today, at least, and dragging the hell out of him, he wished him a fond farewell.
Where's
fond
landlord
at all. It would not be fond at all. And I'm gonna say this: shout out to Mr. Malik in the chat, because I know if that'd have been Brooke, he'd have cussed the mofo out, been telling him where to meet him.
What did he mean? He wished him a fine fare. What did he mean?
It basically, basically, in other words, I'm not beefing with you. I'm done.
He not taking the bait.
He's done with it. Basically, he's wiping his hands of it. Farewell. I'm done. So he didn't no clap back. Hey, Miss Toby, no clap back.
No, he didn't took Lady Nika rich.
She dropped down. They called. She said she thought everything was fine. And so obviously they probably, I don't know, they talked maybe behind, StreamYard. I don't know. They spoke and she thought everything was fine. So when he went live, she dropped down in the chat like normal and her wrench was gone.
That's what she said on her channel. I was like, damn, that's messed up.
Yeah, she was like, I thought but she was like, oh, well.
And you know what, Miss Toby? A lot of people only watch him because of RNY. But I have to admit that he did admit that in the very beginning of their co-hosting. He said he wouldn't be where he was without RNY, and his channel wouldn't be what it is without RNY. So he does understand that, because before that, we would go over there. Some of us would go over there and we would, but a lot of times he was talking about Mo3 and other things that some of us might not have been interested in. But like a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Like a long time ago. He used to talk about B Sector and other people. But that was a while ago. But then when he got with RNY, it seemed like the focus more on just totally B Sector. But
it's totally
he did say that is because of her that his channel is,
where I guess audio would be considered. Well, no, not really, but he's always in B Sector business. And so him and landlord got into it. And, audio would stay on Lemon's panel. And so I guess kind of it was B Sector. Not, we knew about the argument. If you watch Lemon. So that's how that came about. But I've never heard, maybe once, him talk about Mo3, maybe.
Yeah, this was a while ago. He used to talk about Mo3 a while. It was a long time ago when he used to do content. He wasn't like all the way into the B Sector. It was a long time ago. But this was when I found out what Mo3 was, and that's why I say it was a while ago. But of course, over the last year or so or whatever, he's been doing strictly B Sector content.
Because I know I was over at Lemon's one night, and remember Lemon had said he was going to drag Ness, and when he went live, Ness hit that damn panel, and Lemon really wasn't saying too much, and then the next thing audio hit the panel and was dragging Ness, and Ness left, and Uppity left.
So she hit Lemon's panel, got up in his face, and he didn't drag?
He didn't drag, and the next thing audio hit the panel and started dragging her, and she just left. So everybody thinks that Lemon texts, put in a text, while he was up there,
He
was
sent a
like,
kite.
yeah. And they think that that's why Audio out of the blue hit the panel and start
Hmm.
dragging Ness. So, he gets in arguments with beef sector people. So I guess that's the connection
That's crazy. Like the
on
way he came in, immediately getting into it with people. It reminds me of certain people who broke their way into the B sector that way. Just
yeah,
getting
but
it
they're
into with
never
people that they
accepted.
don't even fucking know.
Yeah, but they're never accepted and they don't
Yeah.
get it. You know what I mean? It's
At least
like,
not by it's people. Correct. See, that's the thing. It's some of us in this sector. We just accept any Tom, Dick, and Harry that come through.
now, but
It's
for the
it's been
most
like that for a
part,
couple of years now. It's been
yeah, but for the most part, those people never really make it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might get 100 in your chat, something like that, but you're not.
it was mostly because of the OGs though. Once the OGs kind of left,
Hmm.
it was like I think with the people who are here now, it's like the OGs left, all the real beefing left, all the good content left. So I think they felt like we need to add. I mean, I didn't heard them say it before. It's boring. We need more content. We need more people in the
Yeah, but
sector.
the same people they let in are the same people that are taking their channels,
I know.
using their content. That's what I'm saying. Those
I
people
know.
that,
Befriending them and then dragging them.
yeah, but that's why I'm saying the same people that came in when the OGs left, they're not really accepted. They're like on the outskirts getting the crumbs. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not in what's left besides Lemon. They're not really in the mix, really. You think
Yeah.
about it. They
And
just
Toby
get.
said wasn't Envy ran out of Mo3. Yeah, he was, right,
Yeah, he was.
Oreo?
Yeah, yeah.
Allegedly.
That's what they're saying. That's what the Mo3 people are saying.
That's what they saying. Allegedly.
So, you know.
Tebe said Rig. He said one thing to me, and that's when I stopped going over there. I don't play that trolling. Ooh, I don't.
Oh, Tay-Bay, really?
I don't mind trolls, but when they get under my skin too, I feel you on that, Tebe. Like some trolls be just doing way too much. Like the shit that
Mm.
went down in our chat last night, I had to go back and watch that again because we
Well,
was having a game, we was giving away cash, we was giving away merch. I wasn't really like paying a lot of attention to the chat. And
yeah.
once I did realize that J Dunn was going back and forth with somebody, I was like, what the hell is going on?
What had happened?
Well, I guess J Dunn was in the chat, and then that person, Pam or whatever,
Uh-huh.
started saying shit to J Dunn, and J Dunn was responding.
Well, wasn't there a mod in it? Oh, well, I wish I'd have
I
been
mean,
down
there were.
there.
I think there were a few mods in the chat last night, but again, I wasn't
They were probably
paying
in and out.
attention.
Yeah, they were probably in and out. Sometimes
Yeah,
you can't catch everything.
because had I known it was a beef in the chat before, y'all know
Mm-hmm.
I don't allow y'all. If y'all been following me long enough, y'all
Mm-hmm.
know I don't play that beefing and going off on each other in the chat.
Especially,
That's not my
yeah,
chat. I'm not like everybody else when it comes to the chat.
yeah. I
So when I
talked to
saw it, that's
Dunn.
when I spoke up when I saw it.
Yeah, you did. I talked to Dunn, and she was like, I was like, "Are you cool?" Because I don't know who Pam is. I don't think, and I might, but I don't know. But I was like, "Are you cool?" About what happened, and she was like, "Yeah." She's like, She said, "I came up out of the chat and I turned it on my TV and I just watched." On the TV. So she's all right, but I don't know if Pam is.
Well,
I'm
that's
not
good.
sure.
I was in J Dunn chat this morning while
Mm-hmm.
I told her I'd be getting ready for work, and
Mm-hmm.
I was watching her all the way till I had to clock in. But she did
Mm-hmm.
bring up the situation and said that
Mm-hmm.
she was over here supporting Riggs and I last night, and somebody in the chat was trolling her. But she
Mm-hmm.
did talk about it for a little bit towards the beginning of her live. And
Mm-hmm.
Toby said, Miss Toby said the first time she noticed him, I think that's the first time I noticed him too, was the MU storyline because I was not focused, but I was following the MU. She had a lot of storylines, okay? This was before Envy. And so when that shit happened and she popped up at his crib, that's kind of when I started noticing him too.
Do
And
you
when she was on that live looking just high,
remember he showed her, he videoed her and showed where she was in the middle of the bed. I think she was high as a kite. Remember, she was on her hands and knees and she was shaking real bad, and her head was going up and down. She was tripping. And remember, she went live, and we all, because I was the pieces, we all sat in Tracy's live, and because we were all scared because MU was nervous, remember? And she was kind of talking in code, and she was scared because Teresa kept going, "Are you okay?" And she was like, because Envy was sitting right there, and she was like, yeah. She was really scared, and we were like, Teresa was like, just leave, just call an Uber and leave. So
I remember something like that, but I
yeah.
remember her sitting next to him
Yes, that's
at
what I'm
like the
saying.
dining room table or something.
Yes, he was sitting right
And
there.
people were in the chat was saying just wink twice if you need
Yes,
help. People
yeah,
in the area were saying they
yes,
could come and get her.
yes, because
I
she was
remember that shit. And Ivy
scared.
was sitting there all laughing and having a conversation with everybody, and she's sitting there just looking like she about to fall out the goddamn chair.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, and
I
she
remember
was
that shit. And
scared.
then the ring gate.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It wasn't cute. That whole thing was not cute.
And that's why a
And
lot of people, that amongst other things, that's one of the reasons why when people found out that RY was with him, some of them was like, fuck that shit.
yeah,
They ain't for all that shit.
yeah.
They were
That
against her.
turned that video he showed of her while she was in the middle of that bed tripping, that turned a lot of people off, because why would you do that? Why would you video and show her what I can't remember if it was live, but he showed that video, and she was she was tripping bad in the middle of that bed. And he just held the video right there, and he showed the whole thing, at least
Mm,
5 minutes of her just tripping. And it was just
mm,
like,
mm,
really?
mm.
Remember that?
See, I don't remember the bed scene. I just remember when they were sitting at a table and she was sitting next to him and she was just looking aloof. She was just looking
I want to go. I
like
want
she
to
wasn't
leave.
even, not like she want to go, like she wasn't even there. Like she wasn't even
No,
in her right
no,
mind. That's how
no,
she was looking.
because Tracy kept going, "Are you okay?" And she was like, "Yeah." I mean, to the
That's all
point.
she was acting like she wasn't in her right mind, like she was
No, she
high.
was scared. That's why people were
That's not
saying
what
they
I,
wanted.
yeah, that's not what I took.
That's why people were saying they come get her, because she was scared. She looked scared.
Yeah, that's not what I took. I took she was high as fuck, and he
Oh,
got
she
her on
was
live,
high.
and
Oh,
she
she
was
was
out of her
high.
right mind, and
She was high.
yeah,
She was
yeah.
high. But
Oh, they said because he was cloud chasing, and yes, please like and share the video, like Rick
can
said
you
in the chat.
highlight some of the comments?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Remember the days when we asked people who sent you? Yeah, I think that all
I remember that.
ended
Mm-hmm.
with the Umar sector, because remember they came in throwing money around and cash
Like where
apping
y'all come
people.
from?
Yeah, $100 to
They was throwing
$500.
around money, Corey. Remember
Yes,
500 here, 300
yes,
there,
yes. They bought their way in, and it didn't work out.
and
But
only a
yeah,
few of them survived.
yeah, and barely. And then a lot of rejects jump off a lemons panel into the B sector all the time. So it is what it is. Maybe the OGs will come back and start, swatting the flies. I doubt it though.
Well,
I think
Sean went live again today. Because
I
remember he
missed
had
it.
went live like 3-4 days ago talking about, is everybody in the B
Yeah,
sector bitches now because everybody, flagging and taking people's channels and people putting their channels on private and
it did
or
used to be
deleting
that
them.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess some people had responded to what he's saying, well, you used to be on Patreon and you're on Patreon, and
That's true.
ain't that the same as people
That's
private in their
true.
lives or something like that? And so Sean, he kind of broke it down, and he was like, the reason why he went to Patreon was, of course, he wanted to brand his shit. And then when he in branding his shit, he realized that certain people was trying to take his ideas and things like that. And
That's
he
true.
said it used to be like $10 a month. Then he dropped it all the way down to $199
I
because he
remember.
wanted to make sure he wasn't charging people too much, because a lot of people was charging for members. So he brought his all the way down to $199. But
Yeah.
then he realized, remember when Chopper and them
Yes.
was taking his
Oh,
links and playing his shit on YouTube?
Yes, because remember, Bree
Mhm.
would go live and tell
Yep.
everything that would happen.
And Bree would go live and tell everything that happened. Yeah, she like, girl, they over there, girl. Yeah, I remember all that shit. And so Chopper, after that shit started happening, he raised it back to $5 or something.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, if y'all gonna steal my shit, y'all at least gonna pay more for my shit.
Okay, I got a surprise for y'all. Okay, Dr. Soapy was there, Miss Toby, Tay-Bay, and maybe, I don't know, Charlie, you might have been gone. Guess who dropped down in shit? Oh shit.
What?
Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I hit a button. Guess who dropped down in Pizza's chat?
Today. Pizza's chat.
Old school, gay, and was a master troll and doxer. And used to hang out at Sir King's.
Master troll and doxer.
And hung out with Peace Love.
Oh, I know he's talking about. Hold up, give me a minute. Mustard.
Custard,
not mustard. Custard.
Girl, he dropped down in the chat, and I saw Dr. Soapy speak to him. And I was like, wait, and I typed in the chat, is that our Custard? And he wrote, yes, Choreo Lover, it's me. I was like, wow. I didn't
wow, my bad. I said Mustard. I was close. I knew who the fuck you was talking about, okay? Because I used to watch Peace Love all the time, and he would be going live back then too. But I knew he was talking about. I just couldn't get it together off my tongue, rolling off my tongue right.
I was so excited. I was like, Dr. Soapy, it's Custard.
Hold on, Sophie. What you mean? Watch out for Mod.
Let me tell you what he talking about on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a situation with Miss Terry right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so over at Lemon's house, that PA dude, you know that PA dude?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The one who was talking about being him.
Yeah. Okay, he was talking shit about people who talk like me, right? Because Miss Terry kind of talk, you know what I mean. And
he said, "Why are you trying to act black or talk black or something?"
But there's the debate on whether she said the M-bomb.
I don't think you and Terry talk like black people do, whatever that sounds. If I hear you talk, I don't think black for either one of y'all.
No, see, I get a little. Here's the thing: it ain't got nothing to do with that. It's sometimes when I get a little, my ADHD go woo. I get a little animated. I get a little ghetto fabulous. A little ratchet sometimes.
Don't say that, because that's why Terry in that mess.
No. For me, it's my ADHD.
And he did meant to sound like black people ratchet. Why are you talking ratchet? Or he did say something.
See, that's the thing. That's not a black person thing, though. That's anybody who lived in it. It don't matter what color you is, right? Because here's the thing: all colors of the rainbow live in the hood and in the ghetto.
Hey, I know some ratchet ass white people and Indians and Mexicans. So, and we all live in the hood together.
But like for me, it's just the way I talk. I ain't trying to.
But I get what Corey's saying.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be nothing I'm not. I never have been. I'm just me, right? But
where you ratchet ass bitches at? Nah, go ahead. Sorry.
But she, there's debate whether she said the M-bomb or not. Okay, so Lady Nika played it, and I didn't hear it at first, but then I heard it again over there.
Please tell me she did not say it, Charlie.
No,
I didn't. I will say this: I didn't hear no. It kind of like sound like the M-bomb, but not with the hard ER. But
it wasn't.
I've
So
heard
what
it
was
3
it,
different
Torio?
times.
I can't remember what. I think she has dentures,
Now I
Oh
and
do
so
say,
Lord, not
and so.
Teeth Gate, another one.
Well, I think she talks around them. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Dr. Soapy said she said it.
no,
okay, here's my question, Dr. Soapy. Do you know who has the clip for the slow down version?
I would
Because,
love to hear the slow down version.
Sophie, you really
because
think she did?
when I heard it, all I heard was,
Red's talking about,
motherfucker.
uh-oh,
I heard
Daddy-o.
motherfucker, right? That's what I kept hearing. She told him he
Yes,
wasn't going to tell her how she's speaking and motherfucker this, motherfucker that. But
yes.
so, so
Miss Toby said, not you blaming the teeth, not we blaming the teeth. The district.
You've heard her talk, right? Charlie, can't you tell there might be some
yeah,
dentures involved?
she
And
got a little bit of a lisp.
yeah, like she's talking around it, like she's not gotten used to them or something. But go
Child, let
ahead,
me take a
Charlie.
drink. Go ahead. Let me
Go
She
ahead,
drink.
is.
Charlie.
She is now. I will say this. She got me blocked from her personal page, and the only time I can see
She
her is when I
do?
moderate. Yeah, and I don't even know why.
White on white crime? Are you serious?
I guess so.
Wait a minute. What did you say? She blocked you?
Yeah, she's got me personally blocked. I can't see her in chats when people be saying hey to her.
What?
Yeah, and the only thing I could think of is who I mod for. You get what I'm saying? Because it was right after that situation that I couldn't see her no more in chat. And
After
I'm
what
like,
situation, Charlie? I'm sorry.
when Lemon and VS got into it.
Oh.
Oh.
So
That's
I'm like,
around that time. Okay.
Why do they do that to you? You don't do anything that would
I ain't
cause
confided in the
anyone.
beef, and I ain't in it. I'm like Bennett.
Exactly.
Now she may have got mad at me for another one. She could have got mad because at one time I was vocal about I didn't like what Lemon was doing because I didn't like seeing him doing that. But I was coming from a place of care from me, not trying to tell him what to do. He's a grown ass man. He can do what the hell he wants.
But you ain't said nothing. Nobody different has said. It's the ones that be coddling him that get under my skin.
And here's the thing.
Like he's a little boy and he's almost a 30. How old are you? Almost 40?
Almost 40.
I don't coddle my 29-year-old as much as these people be coddling him on here.
What does that have to do with me and her?
I will cuss my 29-year-old who the fuck
Charlie.
out if he in the wrong.
Exactly, Charlie. But she's very nice to me. Well, the few times, I can count how many times I dropped down in Lemon's chat on one hand. She's always spoke. I mostly see her at when I used to go to Envy's and RNYs. That's where I mostly would see her. And as much as I cut up in chats, she blocked you, Charlie?
Well, she didn't block me from Lemon. She blocked me personally.
That's what I'm saying. I cut up in chats. If you are so nice in chats, that's what my point. I don't understand why people don't block me.
Well, you see what Soapy said. Soapy said, I played it back and removed the white noise and the muffling, and she said it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Now, I will say
and they also said, 1 second, baby. They also said, Miss Toby said, Terry has an unhealthy reaction with Lemon, and I agree.
Like he's her son?
I absolutely agree, Corio.
Like, is that
like he's like, yep.
Like he's her son. Yeah, well.
Yep.
She says she's 70, so she's.
But we talking about a 40-year-old man, not a 19-year-old man. That's what gets a lot of people. Like y'all coddling this nigga. Like he's a child and he's almost 40. There's a lot of 40-year-olds out here running their own company with kids and wives and homes and mortgages, and they ain't living with their mama, but they be that anyway. Sorry.
What up, TC Boo? No. I told her. I did tell her this though. I don't care if me and her. I don't care if she hates me for whatever reason. But let that PA dude come back. Somebody, anybody. I don't care who you is. Just listen to the sound of my voice. If you see him come back to any panel that I know I could touch, please let me know. Because I'm mad at him for a whole nother reason. He can fight with her all he wants to, but when you sit there and you down somebody for the way they talk. You get what I'm saying?
I went up there.
Because a lot of us don't dislike Lemon. We just dislike what he's doing to himself.
I sat there and he was like, if I offended anyone, and I'm looking around and I'm thinking, ain't nobody going to go up. So I popped my knuckles and went up there. I'm like, if
She said she popped her
do
knuckles.
you know where you're at? This is like well over 95% black people up in here. And you saying if you did.
And
Oh,
Corio
Shady Blue.
will tell you.
Shady
Corio
Blue.
will tell you, I woke up in the middle of the night, went to use the restroom, and you know how you check your social media?
Yeah.
And Corio was up on the panel. Did I not text you
Yes.
early in the fucking wee hours of the morning?
Yes.
I said, what the fuck you doing up on that
Well,
panel? And I went right back to
didn't-
sleep.
I didn't want to be, but nobody else was going. Terry was checking him, but she had got quiet. And he was like, well, I just want to apologize because if I offended anyone, and I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, somebody gonna hit the panel. All these Black Power people, because Vic was even up on the panel, and I'm thinking, Vic is Black Sector. I know he gonna say something. Nothing. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take one for the team. I'm going up here and I'm gonna let him know.
And then she had the nigga crying.
Well,
Thank you, Corio. So now I ain't got to
I'm glad you went up there.
no, because
Not for that part, but to talk to the guy.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I wasn't gonna let my people go out like that.
Somebody had to go up there.
And and little did I know, he pees in a bottle and got busted with it, but sitting behind him on the counter.
Is you Miss Toby? Okay.
Yes, man.
Hey, Miss Toby.
Hey, Miss Toby. How you doing? And shout out to the chat. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the video, please and thank you. And shout out to TC and Dwayne, who just came up in here.
Ooh,
Shady Blue. I love it so Shady
I
Blue.
got so excited because I'm like, I see Shady Blue.
Shady Blue is my brother in another lifetime.
That's my man in another life.
Ooh, him is cute though. Him is cute.
I'm claiming him. That's my brother.
Okay.
Well, you remember back in the day before we knew what he looked like, that people used to say he was my white brother back in the day, and he was like 500 pounds or some shit. They used to say that all the time. It was funny. We used to make that joke all the time.
All right, who ring doorbell going off? It ain't mine.
What's up, Miss Toby?
Somebody's at the front door.
No, that's not me.
Who's ringing? No, somebody ring doorbell going off.
That was my Alexa. I told her to shut
up. That's your Alexa. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Y'all know I got like 20 ring doorbells, so I know this.
Is that live still up that you jumped on Lemon's panel? Because I want to see that when you jumped on the panel.
Did he delete that?
I believe
you know what? I'm not sure because I'm not sure, and I'm not even sure what the beginning of it was like, so I could tell you when you turn on the video, look for this or look for that.
Let me go.
I know it was 7 hours long.
It was it was 7 hours long, and he fell asleep. Well, actually, no, he didn't fall asleep on this one. He basically, I'm not even gonna say how it ended because Corio kind of feels some type of way about it.
Yeah,
but it was a long video, and in the end, he was in his fifis.
Whatever he in his feelings, he's always in his feelings.
And hey, Vibrant, how you doing, Vibrant? What's up, boo?
What happened?
What happened was go ahead,
Corio. I'm surprised that you're still over there in the chair watching him. I don't watch Lemon. I get Cliff Notes.
Well, I usually do from Jay Dunn, but I fall asleep to him. I'll just turn my tablet on and I'll let it run and I go to sleep because half the time I don't even know who's up there.
I fall asleep with that foolishness. How could you fall asleep with that foolishness?
I don't have it up loud.
I can't watch him straight through. I used to when he first started, but once he started letting just all kind of bullshit on his, I can't watch it all the way through.
It's been kind of beef sectorish here lately.
Yeah, but it's still like a whole bunch of foo-la-la.
Yeah,
a lot of the time.
Foo-la-la. But what happened was, I think this PA guy, I think he lives in Pennsylvania, but he's him and his girlfriend are vampire. They practice
looking like a whole skinhead. Sorry, go ahead.
Him and his girlfriend, I forgot what I was gonna say.
They're vampires, you say. They
Yeah,
practice.
Vampires.
they practice vampirism, and he's a devil worshiper, and he said that out his mouth.
So they suck people's blood? Or they suck each other's blood?
They probably just get some and drink it. I don't think they suck it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Lemon wants to have that type of energy
Yes,
on his
he hits the
panel.
panel every
Mm-hmm.
so often, and he just he gets up there, he cams up, and he just sits there. He and smokes a blunt. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't add to any of the commentary. He just
He
sits up
pisses
there.
in
He
bottles.
looks dirty.
Um,
He looks like
mm.
he worships the devil. And he
Well,
was saying,
I know
"Go
he
ahead."
was in YTC's chat the other day, and then he was bitching and moaning and complaining. I heard talking about people were
Yes,
bothering him at YTC's. Then why are you
yes,
there?
Oh, really?
yes. Oh yes, that was part of the he was complaining about that a little bit because it started out he was sitting outside. It looked like he was sitting on a curb, and audio was like,
He
"Yeah,
always
man,
cams up. Mm-hmm.
yeah, man." He was like, "Where are you at?" He was like, "Well, I was riding my e-bike and I just stopped to smoke this blunt." And so the reason we found out he was a devil worshiper is because audio was like, "Yeah, man, I went over there because he considers himself a rapper." And so he was like, "Yeah, I went over there and I was kind of looking at your videos." He was like, "You were talking about worshiping the devil and Satan is your god, all that kind of crap." He was like, "Yeah, yeah, I worship the devil, and me and my girlfriend, we're vampires." And I'm thinking, like you said, Miss Toby, you let him all this time. I fall asleep and I see him up there, and when I've been falling asleep to a devil worshiper up on your panel, but I'm covered in the blood. I don't care.
In the
But
blood of Jesus.
yes, but so then he
Well,
left and he
that's the
came
truth. I
back.
mean, he don't
Yeah,
care. Lemon
and
don't
he
care.
no, and I guess earlier
Mm-hmm.
on another live, he had told Terry that he was going to cast a spell on her and he was going to haunt her dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I guess, like in a Freddy Krueger type of way, you know what I'm saying? And so I guess
I will fuck him up in my dreams. Oh, sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
right. And so I guess when he hit the panel that second time after he got home, Terry, I guess she was sitting in the chat, and she just couldn't take it anymore, and she hit the panel, and she started cussing him out, and he was like, "Why you up here trying to sound black?" And she was like, "Excuse me." He's like sounding all ghetto and ratchet. So she went off.
Mm-hmm.
She started going completely ham, and he dropped down because you can't you
Wait
can't
a minute.
handle it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
In other words, he's on a black man's panel, and he's
Yep,
basically saying that black folks are ratchet and
Yep.
ghetto.
yep, yep,
Yep. And
yep,
that's why Corio hit that motherfucking link.
yep. So
And
he
and, and,
ran.
and Lemon just stood there and didn't say nothing.
Yeah,
Nope.
he got pissed, but the guy ran off the panel. He dropped real quick. So you really could, it kind of stopped right there, but Lemon was upset. So anyway, I guess the guy went to well, I don't have social media, Instagram or something, and typed
Mm-hmm.
him some kind of something. And so when he came back, Lemon let him up because Lemon, was ready to go at him. So Lemon told him off, but he didn't do all that cussing and stuff because I don't know why, but he told him off. And so
Okay.
he stayed up there. So,
Did he tell
but
him
the
off like he would tell like he liked to cuss out the black woman in the
no,
sector?
no,
No.
He
no.
didn't give him
He
that energy.
No, he calmly told him off though, but it wasn't like when he yelled and cuss. No, no, it wasn't that. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, the whole time Lemon was talking to him, he was, how you look at, like when you talking to a teenager and they looking up in the air and they looking over to the side. disrespectful. You see what I'm saying? So then, when Lemon got through and Terry got through, it got quiet. And he goes, well, did you read my Instagram? And Lemon was like, yeah, I read that fuck shit. It don't matter, right? So he goes, well, I just want to say, if I offended anyone, I just want to apologize because my best friend is black. So Lemon
Oh
jumped on him
God,
for
not that
that.
Oh
line.
Lord,
Not
Yeah,
that line.
yeah.
that's the
So
most
My
racist
neighbor is
shit.
black. I work
yeah,
for black
he
people. My cousin is black.
yeah. So Lemon jumped on him for saying
My
that.
maid is black. I heard
Right,
somebody say that. My
right.
maid is black.
My
My
Mm-hmm.
slave
maid.
is black. My slave is black. So Lemon jumped on him for saying that. And he was like, I mean, my best friend is black. And then, I guess one of his rap friends, my rap friend is in the ground right now. And we were good friends. That was my homie, but like I said, if I offended anyone, and I sat there and I'm like, ain't nobody gonna go up. It was like hundreds of people in the clouds, in the chat, because Lemon's chat rolls. You see what I'm saying? Everybody talking shit. They talking cash shit in the chat. But I'm like, that ain't enough. He ain't reading the chat. You see what I'm saying? And so I was like, here we go. So I popped my knuckles and hit the link. And I went up there. But see, I'm in my soft girl era, Miss Toby. I'm not doing all that. But I
Not
told him
your,
off and I got loud. You know
not
what I'm
your,
saying?
not your
Yeah.
soft girl.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me,
in my
let
soft
me
girl,
tell you
but I went up there and I
this.
told his
I,
ass off,
I
and
really think,
he
I
ran.
really,
He ran again.
okay. You know what I really think? I think that I think all the panel hosts have retired from the sector.
No, Charlie's here.
But I'm talking about the other panel hosts.
Oh, because Charlie is a proud panel hole. Tell her, Charlie.
Oh yes, I love being a panel hoe, and I'm gonna say this. I wish I had been there
Yeah.
the other night because I'm gonna tell you, I would have jumped up and got him together so quick. Because here's the thing, the way that I talk is the way that I talk. I ain't, and what's this about talking black talk? No, you just talking, damn it.
Yeah.
And that was racist as shit to sit there and say that that only black people could have a ghetto sound. That's
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. That is racist as fuck because black people could talk in any tone of voice they fucking want to. The fuck
Mm-hmm.
you mean? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
I think
saying?
I think it's just the dialect in the area that
From
that
It's
you're
just how
yeah,
in.
you were raised.
Yeah,
Where you from?
yeah.
Like
Where you
Yeah, she
from
got a
and the
twang.
a
dialect.
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
people in the country in the dirty South, black
Yes.
and white, sound exactly the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah. So I just
but
didn't want you to say
saying
that. So
you
I
got a
just didn't want you to.
cousin or you got a
Right.
friend or you
I
even
just didn't
dating
want
it.
you to say that so somebody would take it
Yeah,
and
say
say
that
you
ratchet and
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because we
I
know a
just
lot of
I
people
just said
affiliate
that.
black people with that
Yeah.
type of
I just say the
behavior. Even
dialect.
though a lot of us are ratchet, um, sometimes, on the weekends,
Yeah.
but
Not on the
not during the
weekend.
week,
The
not during the week,
weekends,
not during the week. But Dr.
But
Sophie said, pay attention. She does not come up if Lolo is around. Did y'all notice that?
I never
no,
paid
Um,
attention to
I
that.
don't. I fall asleep to Lemon, so I don't. And and his lives are usually hidden after. I didn't know that.
when I used to watch Lemon, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. When
That's
I used to
okay.
watch Lemon, I used to more or less feel like that. I felt like she always wanted to be the head bitch in charge. And at one point in time, Lolo was a head bitch in charge. And
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
I always felt like she might have had a little issue with Lolo, but once Lolo left, she seemed like she was a little bit more vocal. Am I right,
Mm.
Dr. Sophie,
Oh.
or am I wrong?
I will
That's
Mm-hmm.
kind of
say
what
that
Dr. Sophie is saying. That sounds like he's saying the same thing.
recently is the
Mm-hmm.
first time I've ever seen her hit the panel. Recently,
Really?
like it was just about a month or so ago. It was the first time I'd ever heard her
Child.
voice. I didn't
Girl,
know who
she
she
jump up.
was.
She jump up there all the time, Charlie.
They call
Cause there are
her
times. Cause
what
I
does
get up to
Lipstick
pee
Alley call
about.
her?
Yeah, I get up to pee about 5 or 6 times
And I'm
per
gonna say
night,
this,
and she'll
like
be up there. Yeah, she hits the
you remember
panel.
we've had that trouble with somebody like Misty before, who
Oh God.
literally who literally was married to a black man. And just because they married or they friends does not mean they are not racist.
Exactly.
Girl, a lot of people didn't know that she was white.
Who, Misty?
No, Terry.
Oh.
A lot of people didn't know that Terry was white.
I mean, you can look at her avatar. It's a white woman.
I don't know how they couldn't tell. I don't know.
Charlie, why did I see Missy one time in the Miami sector, right? And I was in the chat, and then she hit the link, right, to reactor from the Miami sector, right? And I told the girl, I said, oh, she likes to use the N-word because she's married to a black man. Why did reactor say, oh, is this the Missy that was in the B sector?
Oh,
why you had to put her on Front Street? Why you had to put her?
Yeah,
but it's like we've seen this before. Like this ain't the first time we've had to. You know, there's a couple times we've had to kick a few folks out. You know what I mean?
Diving. Think about diving.
Oh, child, diving. You know what?
And I see that the new people don't know about her, so they're all speaking to her in the chats and stuff. And I'm just like, she does this every time. She'll disappear when she gets popped. And then when new people come in, she start dropping down and saying hi to people. And I'm like, y'all just don't even know.
Well, when it comes to the Lolo, Shady Boo said, I can't do Lolo. She too dang grown. I can't with her. And Dr. Soapy said, I'm done with her after all that shit that was said about her mama, and she dealt with him again. You know what I say about that type. Y'all know what I say about that type of shit. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me.
What are you talking about?
About people like dragging you and your family and your kids and your parents and your husband and your wife and then your friends again. I don't do that shit.
Who else was up on the panel when he said all that shit?
Who?
Dragons. She didn't
jump his ass.
Her and Vic were on mute. Do you hear me? And he
Mr. PA.
Yes.
Yeah, but from my understanding, I thought they said dragons like PA for some reason.
She does, because she was all, hey PA, hey PA.
Oh, he must have gave her a cash app one day.
You know what, Miss Toby? You know what?
I thought you were gonna say something else, Miss Toby. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Let me stop being petty, y'all.
Gave her some what? My ears just perked up. Like gave her what?
No.
But you just talking about cash out. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Let me stop it, because I don't even be clicking links like that no more, y'all. I really don't. I'm bored.
But who the heck is Mod? Okay, I need Dr. Soapy to get back on this Mod because
Terry.
That's Terry. No.
Yes, Mod was the white woman.
Yeah.
Remember, she was on Golden Girls, the same.
Yes,
woman,
because Dr. Soapy, I got a comment after a video. And it said in capital letters, Mod on the short. That remember when we was talking about Terry the other day?
Yeah.
And Dr. Soapy had put in my comment section, Mod. Yeah. And so I was like, Mod. And so I looked it up and I came across the old TV show. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
So they're basically trying to say that she's racist.
Mod wasn't racist. But
Mod wasn't racist.
Yeah, what are they trying to say?
He tried to say she looked like her. Okay.
Okay. Gotcha. But then you gotta be a little clear. I know I'm older, but I ain't watched a lot of them old shows back. I'm not that old.
Girl, you don't watch TV Land?
No, I don't.
The people at LSA.
I don't think I've ever watched TV Land.
The people at LSA called Terry. Whatever that tree was on Pocahontas, the cartoon. What was the tree?
Somebody else said that was her too. I forgot who else. They used that. Was it Jay Dunn?
I'm gonna have to go back and look.
It was Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn uses that tree.
I'm gonna have to go back and look because when I saw Mod, I went back to just find a TV show, and I just assumed that it was an older show. It was white. You know, a lot of them shows back in the day was racist. What? So I just assumed it was a race.
She was like a super liberal. She was all for blacks and stuff.
Okay. My bad.
And she was the first character on TV that actually got an abortion on TV.
Child, I don't think I've ever. What's the name of the TV show again?
Maude.
That's the name of the
Hood.
show. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Wait a
thought
minute,
that was
the
just the
hood
name of a
table.
character on a show. I didn't.
No, the
You know
hood
Soapy
table.
crazy. Soapy crazy. He
Now,
was like,
you
go
know
check
what?
out
When that
my
shit come out? Like, hold on,
It
let me
was
go
in
look.
in the
the 70s.
70s.
It was a spinoff of All in the Family.
Yes.
See, I didn't
Oh
watch
my
those
God.
shows. I didn't.
Okay,
Only
the hood table. You weren't a latchkey
I mean,
kid.
I'm older, but them shows was I didn't watch. They was a little before
That's
me, I guess.
no, they
I'm
was
saying,
not
but
before you
no,
because
were you a
no.
It
latchkey
says
kid?
1972 to
Yeah.
1978.
Yeah.
But
Six
then you
seasons.
watch
Do you
Good
know how
Times.
old I was?
Okay, but
Girl,
then
that
you watch Good
I was
Times
like
though.
I was an
did
infant around that
listen to
time.
me,
Like
you was
The
not an
hood.
infant.
The hood.
Mario.
You
I
didn't
was
watch
not
Good
born in
Times?
72.
When were you
I
born?
wasn't
I ain't
either,
telling you
baby.
that, but I was not born around that time. And when I was
I
born,
watched
I
it
was
on
still I was a little kid. I didn't know what.
We
did you
watched
watch Good
repeats.
Times?
I was
Did
a
you
little
Did
kid.
did you
Did you watch Good
listen? You're
Times?
not listening. Did you watch Good Times?
I watched Good Times, but
It
like
was
the
on during
reruns,
okay, so that's what I watched Mod on TV
Yeah.
Land.
I
But
was
it
a
was
little
Yeah.
but I
kid.
remember my grandma watching it. I
We watched the
remember being
repeats.
But I'm
yeah.
saying
We
I was
watched
a
the repeats.
little kid. I was a
I
toddler. I wasn't watching that shit.
okay, but we
No, we
watched
talking
it
about
on
when we got
TV Land and the
older.
reruns.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, when we
saying. When
got
I got
older.
older, I watched the reruns of Good Times, but I didn't watch Mod.
Well, that's what we all did. But
I
Yeah,
watched
that's
Good
what we
Times
all
because they was
did.
black people and that it was funny. I don't know.
yeah, but that's where I
Yeah,
saw
girl,
Mod.
I watched Maud. I watched All in the Family.
I
I
didn't watch
Yeah.
watched
none of that
Good.
shit.
I watched Good Times. I watched The
Yes.
Jeffersons because
Yes.
I really
I
like
watched the Jeffersons, but it was the reruns. A lot of stuff I watched was reruns. I watched the Jeffersons. I watched Good
Yeah,
Times.
that's what we
I
watched.
That's
watched,
what
and
we
then after
say.
that, I watched the
That's
Cosby Show. I mean,
that's what we saying.
I
We
watched like the black shows. Let me put it
yeah.
that way. No shade, Charlie. I watched the black shows. I
I
didn't
mean,
watch
because
the other
I
ones.
think all black people watch the black shows because we were seeing ourselves really for the first time.
Right. So I didn't watch that
Yeah,
show.
on TV. Yeah, but I
One,
watched TV Land. I would OD on TV Land. I used to watch.
and they played
they have
Maud
all
on
the good.
Prime.
Yeah, different strokes. I watched all the Tuesday set. I watched all the black shows. Yeah, when I was old enough. Yeah, to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he cut up. But I know if Miss Toby would have came up at the same time, I would have snapped crackle pop because me and Miss Toby have double teamed a few people.
Oh my
But you
God!
know
Yes,
what? Austin said that old 227 show. Yes, I watched that.
I was
But can
old
I
enough
ask
to watch
y'all?
that. I was old enough to watch that when it was really on TV.
Yeah, when I was watching 227, I did love Regina and all that kind of shit. But I got a question for y'all. Are y'all looking forward to the 227 with Miss Bertha
Yes.
and Auntie?
Yes.
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 I cannot wait.
Auntie and Bertha, that is going to be the bomb.
That I
know-
cannot wait.
I know Miss Toby is looking forward to it.
Yeah,
And it's gonna be on Tuesday. It's Tuesday at what 5 or 6 p.m. something like that.
I can't remember.
Bertha May and Auntie, you know, from KRN channel, Auntie.
Let me,
they doing a 227 type of show.
Yeah. Miss
I need
Toby
some
is part of the crew. She crew up here.
Well, I can't wait because I love when Auntie hit that panel. Even if she doing commentary, she done commentary on me before.
Child. Don't say that because don't say that because for some reason I can't be my own individual at times.
Oh
no, I'm just saying Auntie done even done commentary on me doing the Rodney shit, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. I love me some Auntie. Lay. I mean, she wasn't going all in on me or nothing, but she had her little one too. But
Miss Toby, I didn't mean any offense. I don't have a problem.
No. Yeah. I wasn't saying that to you, but I'm just saying how I don't understand. Like people act like you can't be like your own individual and you just have associates within the sector. You know what I'm saying?
Like they said, the Intels, you the Pettyville, you the what's Sean Bradley, the
side eyes,
the side eyes, the Babe Nation. I mean, it happens. It happens. You get associated.
I've been going through that
for
years.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is when people actually, like speaking and saying that we're a cult and we
Like
listen
y'all
to
all
him.
move as one and all kind of shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Why
we
is it a
listen to.
cult? Y'all don't. To me, you guys go in everybody's chats. You speak to everybody just like everybody else does. I never have. When that all anyway. I never saw the problem. I know if I had known that. Here I am. Me and Hood Table talk about this all the time.
And I don't think
She's
they're
a
a cult.
she's
Mm-mm.
I'm a chat reader. I like to be in a live up in the clouds or in the chat and reading the comments. Hood Table is a community wall reader. So I always miss
And I
what's
focus
happening on the
on the
community
video
wall.
at hand. I don't be in the chats a lot.
Right. And so
Mhm.
if I would have seen that KRN was when he was like, do y'all want to join my whatever, I probably would have did it because I like KRN. I like him a lot. And I probably would have did it too, but I just don't read community posts. But I never saw
Mhm.
what the big deal
I
was.
joined Lemons when he first became a content
And I'm
creator, and that shit was just as I said, oh no, I
and
quickly
I'm gonna
backed out of
and
there.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you the truth. When he initially had it and stuff, he more or less invited me because I told him I didn't want to do it. Because my
Really?
thing is no, because my thing is I don't really like talking to people behind the scenes.
I know that's right.
I
So
I
Mhm.
don't.
is Discord considered talking to people behind the scenes?
I
It's
think
kind of
so.
like Instagram or any Facebook or any other social media
It's
interaction group,
okay.
back
So
chat, whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
But it was just like, nah, I get enough of y'all on YouTube. I don't need to be
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes with y'all. Now I am behind the scenes with certain people, like I said, but it's not. I'm not on no bullshit behind the scenes with people.
No.
So I will never say that I don't talk to people behind the scenes. I just don't be on no bullshit behind the
Mm.
scenes with people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a lot of people I'm behind the scenes with, I'm really cool with. We like friends. We like the ain't no friends on YouTube. That's not totally true.
No, I don't
I
believe
have
that.
actual friends. I have actual
I,
friends.
I don't believe that either. I think that you can make friends with people on YouTube. It's just
Yeah,
that
Mm-hmm.
you
absolutely.
just leave it off of you just leave your relationship off of YouTube. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like
Yeah.
that's what I think. Like, oh, you could, and I think that you could
And
do
you might
things with
still
people.
discuss some things on YouTube, but you're not behind the scenes trying to be grimy and
No,
malicious
let me
and
no,
shit like that. You
no,
discuss other shit.
no.
Yeah.
Truth be told, some of the conversations that we would have is real life shit. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Exactly.
Real life shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Real life shit that's going on. It's just so happened. I met people, you know, I met
Mm-hmm.
through YouTube. Let me tell you, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'm gonna be honest. I went on a cruise in February with some people on YouTube.
See?
And
See?
it can be done and don't no shit come back.
Exactly.
And these was grown ass
Absolutely.
people. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like grown ass adults. And I had a wonderful time.
If I can
'Cause I
hang
was
with grown people outside of YouTube and we be grown and we not trying to record every single fucking thing and somebody secretly trying to record you at your worst. If I wake up in the morning ain't got no makeup on, they're like, look at this bitch got bags under her eyes or her eye. You know what I'm saying? It's like I say, what do I say, Corio and Charlie? Okay, of course, whatchamacallit said it first. The great, Ivania, and then, y'all know there's that. When people show you who they are, what?
Mm-hmm.
But when people show you who they are on here, and you really pay attention, there are certain people on here that you definitely should not be kicking it with in real life. If they on here dragging people, kids and families and mothers and the dead, and they doxing and stalking and all this kind of shit, you want to hang out with them in real life?
Right.
Because you might be friends today and dox next week. Like, no.
I really wanted to go on Really Be TVs, but I found out too late because that's my girl.
that's who I went with.
Oh,
That's who I
you
went
were on
with.
that cruise?
I was
Oh,
on there. I went on the Super Bowl cruise with her and Miss Cruiser. I know.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
Miss Cruiser always be traveling.
So
And
that's who I went with. That's who I went with. And I
Oh.
had a good ass time.
I would,
I
yeah,
went. It was me and my best friend, and
okay,
see, and I felt safe enough because I would have never ever invited my best friend to come to no
right,
shit like no fuck shit. You feel what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
And that's
Yes,
my best friend. We've been friends since we were 12 years old. I'm not inviting
mhm,
her around people I think might be shady or whatever like that. No,
right.
I had a good time. I had a good time.
It look because she was going live, and every time she'd go live, I would be in the chat, and she'd be like, "Yeah, I'm in the room. I'm ready to go to bed." I was like, "Girl, if you don't get up and go out there," and she was doing that on Mother's Cruise too. I missed that one. I might try to. I don't know. I've been debating whether or not I want to go on the next one, but she would be live.
Yeah,
She'd
I'm
be
scared.
yeah.
I'm
I think
scared. I'm scared to go on a cruise.
that was my
yeah,
I was scared too. That was my first cruise. But let me tell you, that I had the best sleep ever, y'all. And we're
really.
going yes, and we're going back.
They
I
say it
had
don't feel like the boat moving until you like maybe turning
girl,
or something like that.
It
the
depends on where
best
your
sleep.
room is on the ship.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
just
had a
can't.
balcony too. I had
I
a
don't
balcony.
know.
What
Oh,
floor was I on?
girl.
I'm scared of the
Oh,
water.
I
I can't
remember.
swim, so I'm scared. Naturally, I'm
I
just
think
scared.
I think we was like on maybe like the 5th or 6th floor, but I had a
Okay.
balcony.
And they don't be
Okay.
having enough lifeboats. Okay, I'm not trying to be
Yes,
back
they
in the
do.
Titanic.
Yes,
They
they do.
no. I did research. They don't have enough lifeboats for as many people that be on the ship. They have a lot of lifeboats, but not for every person on the ship.
Well, guess who
Yeah.
would make it on one?
Girl, because this ain't the Titanic, bitch.
Girl, you want to talk
We won't
about
claw your eyes out and kick your ass to get on one of them motherfuckers.
swinging and banging? I'd be on one for
Swinging and
real.
banging. Bitch, what? I got a family to get home to. I got my grandbaby to get home to. Shit.
I know, but the only thing I can say when you do look out there at the water, you think, damn, this world is really big. Just looking, you
Yes.
just looking and looking, there's nowhere else. But that was the best sleep I had, y'all. And I had a good time. And really B is like herself. How
Yes,
she
she
is
is.
online.
She
That's
does
Mm-hmm.
seem
her.
like a cool
You know what I'm saying?
person.
Mm-hmm.
How Miss Cruiser
Yeah.
is. That's how Miss
Mm-hmm.
Cruiser is. You know what I'm
Miss
saying? I had a
Cruiser,
Mm-hmm.
I
good
would
time.
love to hang out with Miss Cruiser. That's real
Let me
shit.
tell let me tell you something, the hood table. And then my best friend was laughing at me because that was the first time I ever met Miss Cruiser in person. I cried when I met her.
You what?
Yes, I cried. I cried like a baby because I was so happy
Oh,
to see her. Because I
I
talked
love
to
me
oh,
some
her.
Miss Cruiser. I have
You know what I'm
always
saying? I
loved me some
talked to
Miss
her.
Cruiser.
Yeah, and
yeah.
she a for real person. We had a
Oh,
good
that's sweet.
time.
See, Miss
I,
Cruiser, like me, we was raised in church and all that kind of strict upbringing, but we still cool. We down to earth. We outgoing. We cuss
mm,
and we talk shit. You know, I would love to hang out with Miss Cruiser.
I
I
think
would.
that if I went on Mother's Cruise, I would cry if I saw. I mean, I would. I don't know if I'd cry, but I just would just hugging. You know what I'm saying? I'd be so happy to see it because
Yeah.
Mother's like one of my
Oh,
girls.
yes,
James.
yes. I would love to meet James too. Yes,
I
yes,
mean, you have to look at it
absolutely.
this way, and I look at it
Dr.
like
Sophie,
yeah.
you went
Did you
to the
see
wedding.
Dr. Sophie said he
I
met
be,
a wedding?
well, him and Kimmy are tight.
You went to Kimmy's wedding?
Him and Kimmy are tight.
Oh
Yeah, him and Kim.
I
my gosh!
miss Kimmy.
Him and Kimmy are tight.
They are
Oh
real
my
tight.
gosh! That's what I mean. I know you have been supporting her for a long time. I did, but you know,
No, they are friends, real friends.
Yeah,
that's
they
what's
friends.
up.
Yeah, they
Sophie,
friends.
I know you don't like. Please tell her Choreo Lover said hi and I miss her.
Yeah, tell the hood table said hi too. Cause
She
Miss
was
Kimmy, I don't want to say Miss Kimmy. You know, I always say this, y'all, for years. I always call by mistake just Kimmy, Miss Kimmy. Y'all done heard me say this story before because my kids, one of their daycare providers was named Miss Kimmy. So every time I hear Kimmy, I think Miss Kimmy. But yeah, just Kimmy knows that the hood table rocks for her, supports her, whatever. So tell her I said hey to.
Yeah, I miss her.
Let's see her last week. She was in Nest chat last week.
Was she?
Yeah, she was in her.
Aw.
Yeah, she dropped down for a minute
Now,
and stuff
Miss,
like that.
see, I was about to call her Miss Kimmy again. Now I'm gonna call you Mrs. Kimmy. No, but just Kimmy, you're gonna have to come over here and slide to the hood table because remember, like maybe 5 months ago, she just popped up over here out the blue.
Yeah,
and hit the pad. I was like, Just Kimmy. Everybody's like, where you been? But yeah, I love me some Just Kimmy. And what up, Drip? Did I speak to Drip already? What up, Drip? How you doing? Now there's people in the chat who's just like me. I can't be in all that water. I can't swim, y'all. I can't life
I think
jacket.
that's
I
awful.
just can't.
My father made us take swimming
I did
lessons.
take swim lessons. You probably don't remember me telling you all
Yeah, I
that. but
remember you telling
I almost
it.
drowned 3 times. I'm not taking another one.
Well, that's fine, but
Okay. Almost drowned 3 times.
I
Like,
don't
no,
think anybody that falls into the ocean, you're not gonna make it. It's too much water. You're
no, I'm
never
not going. No,
gonna
and I'll be
make
down there with the
nobody.
Titanic at
Oh
the
Lord.
bottom with the Titanic.
Are
No.
you
Your
are you
hood
doing
table, boo.
are you gonna go on any more cruises with them? Because I think Philly
Yeah,
B is scheduling
I
another
am.
one.
I
Yeah,
am.
yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, because I really enjoyed myself.
I'm gonna go ahead and bid y'all adieu if we're good table.
Why?
Because I promised another friend I'd go visit her at her house, and I am like 3 hours late to visiting her.
Oh,
Tell her,
but
Oh,
give her our
girl.
apologies. Give her our apologies for holding you too long.
yeah.
But it's okay, you know.
Have
I
a
don't
good
want to.
time.
I want,
Ha-
yes, obviously. I'm gonna go up there. Well, they done finished the poker game for tonight, but I'm gonna go up there and talk a little shit before I go to sleep.
I know.
All right,
Hood
we love
table,
you, baby.
hood
I'm gonna,
table. Make sure you drop her so
Okay,
she
I'm gonna
can
yes,
drop
go to.
you.
I love
Bye,
y'all.
bye, Charlie.
Love
Love you
y'all.
All right,
too.
Love
bye,
you too,
Charlie. Take
Charlie.
care.
Yeah.
That's my boo
Take
right
care.
there.
Mm-hmm. But
Now, Riggs, hold up,
Miss
Riggs. Now you
Toby, where
live
have
over
you
there by a
been? You
lot of
don't
water,
Are
and
you
you can't do
bored
the
with the
ocean
beach
either,
sector now
Riggs.
and you just don't really drop down anymore, really?
I'm surprised,
Huh?
Riggs. Like most people who live
Uh-oh.
like near
Did
a lot of
anybody hear
water,
me?
they not like they
It
cool with
I
just
can
water.
hear you. The hood table. Can you hear? Can you hear us?
Hold on, hello,
Can you hear
hello.
us?
Can you hear me?
Hello. I can hear you.
Okay, good. I hear you. I hear you. Where'd Corio go? She
I
couldn't
think
hear
she
us.
dropped. I think that you couldn't hear her. She was talking.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear her. But I
So
did
come back
drop
up.
Charlie, so I don't know what's up. You know, StreamYard tripping, so I don't know.
Come back up. Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
think
Corio,
you could.
please come back up, love. But yeah, Rick said he can't do the middle ocean ship. Now, what I was saying was, I know a lot of people who are like on a coast, you know, near water and stuff. They like used to that type of shit. So I would think that Riggs would be down for the ocean and the water and the boats and the all that shit, child. When I tell you, the first time I met an ocean, Miss Toby,
Mm-hmm.
the first time I met an ocean was before the Rona, and we went to Fort Lauderdale, and we got a hotel suite at the Marriott Suites, and it was literally blocks from the ocean. And I stepped my foot in it, and people kept like, "Come on, you gotta come down, and you gotta come down." And this your first time at the ocean at the beach, girl. When I stepped like 1-2 feet down, I was like, "Oh hell no, nope, this is enough. This is
You was like,
enough."
that was it.
Girl,
You
I
was
got to my
gone.
knees. I got so many pictures and videos of that shit, and I'm not gonna share it on here because y'all would be dragging me. Because I mean, I was literally being carried out the water. That's how scared I was, and I was barely in that bitch. I was like, "No, get me out, get me out." That's how
Yeah,
scared of
maybe.
water I am. Hey, Corio, can we hear you now?
Yeah, can you why do they hate iPhones?
I'm telling you, that
It's not
StreamYard be
good.
hating on y'all. Yep.
But Miss
Oh,
Toby, I was
yeah, I
asking,
have an
where have you
Android.
been?
Where have I been?
Yeah, I don't see you in the chats anymore.
Um, well, I've been touching grass a lot lately now.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Um, I've been spending like a lot of time with my immediate family. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Hanging out with my friends and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I've been around, or I might be in another sector. I've been like a panel. I've been a panel who are in the mommy sector. That's where
You've
I've been at.
you've always loved the mommy sector.
So, girl,
Always.
yes, I've been on panels and shit, girl. You know what I'm saying? Panels
Uh,
and shit causing chaos over there now. And then I be in the bushes. A lot of times, if I am in a beach sector, a lot of times I'll just be in the bushes. I might drop down every once in a while. I mean, I went to
mm-hmm.
Lolo's last week, and then I
Mm-hmm.
figured out like, and I went to Lolo's last week and got on the panel, and then I started getting in an argument with Audio and
What?
Resto. Yeah.
Well,
I
I'll give
don't
him
like
Resto.
either one. I don't like Resto. I just
I
So
didn't even
why?
know he was still around.
Yeah, he goes. I think he goes to Nest, Chat, Lolo's, and Lemons. I think, but I don't know about Lemons. But I've seen him in Lolo's and Nest. Why would they argue with you? You don't really know
Oh, because they
them.
was like saying trigger words on Lolo's and stuff, and then I got up there and I was like, "Why y'all saying trigger words?" And Lolo just said that she was having financial difficulties. This is like a second gig for her, making
What
some
kind
money
of
or
trigger
whatever.
words, if you don't mind? Like
The F word,
oh,
somebody, yeah, all that bullshit,
oh. And she's having fun. Is that why Envy was saying, Lolo, let us know if there's anything we can do? Do she got like a GoFundMe or do she got like I'm not asking y'all to explain what's going on, but
I don't know. She's talking about. I know last week she said she had the free stream, y'all, because she wasn't gonna pay for it. And I think she said something about she turned in her call. She did a
I did
voluntary.
hear somebody say that she had to turn in her car.
Oh no!
She did a voluntary repo,
Damn,
whatever,
that
and stuff like
sucks.
that.
Without a car as hot as it is right now,
And
too.
so they stay in her chat all the time, and they hear all that, but they still want to go up there and here's the thing. I never understand why CCs don't just drop people.
Well, I kept asking her, why you just don't drop them if they up here saying trigger words? Just drop them.
And they were actually on the panel. Hey, Vaya Sagittarius, how you doing, boo? You mean to tell me they weren't in the chat, but they were actually on the panel?
Yeah.
Giving trigger work. You know what?
And then I got into it with audio, and then I got into it with Russell because he had said something smart to me. You know how I am. Sometimes I don't want to argue, but once you say something smart to me, I just go off.
Yeah,
and then I just
does.
end up going off and stuff. And I got out of body and shit. But I did give Lolo a cash app because I told her, I'm sorry, I didn't need to cuss nobody out.
Was it that bad, girl? Was it that bad?
Miss Toby can go in.
Yes,
now.
she can. Yes, she can. I love it.
And Dr. Toby said repo. I guess it is technically a repo still if you give it back. That's what they're gonna consider it.
Yeah.
It's a voluntary repo.
Yeah,
and trust me, hey, y'all know I keep it funky with y'all. I didn't have one before. Now, granted, it might have been 20 years ago, but I didn't have to bring a car back before. But the main reason why I brought it back wasn't because I couldn't afford the payments. It was because of the motherfucking limit. Fuck y'all. Take this shit.
Oh, yeah, if it was a lemon.
I'll take some shit back. This motherfucker, the engine broke down in 2 months. Take that shit. I don't give a fuck what you do. Put it on my credit report. I don't give a fuck. I ain't never just voluntarily because I can't afford it. It was usually some lemon type of bullshit. No pun. No pun to lemon. No pun.
I hate that for Lolo because her mom, she's just her mom. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot to hit her this soon. I feel bad. Yeah.
Well, she said that she really didn't need a driver like that because I think she lives with her daughter now.
Oh, okay. So she can use her daughter's car and stuff.
Or her daughter might be driving her around or something.
And she does work from home too, right?
Yeah.
I think I heard her say that before. She works from home.
I know she used to. But
yeah, so that helps. That helps.
And they're not even beefing. Why are y'all up there arguing? And
I would have dropped them if they doing trigger words to me. Personally, to me, I would have definitely dropped them.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't have a channel because I drop people on the quickness.
I would definitely drop, especially if they disrespecting you or trigger words, or it's not like they doing it to somebody else in the chat or in the panel, but they're doing it directly to you, and they're not even B sector, and they're not even like. I don't know.
I've never seen audio on a panel and he wasn't arguing, but I don't know.
That's true.
His backstories with everyone, so maybe he.
I forgot the person he was arguing with. What was the person's name? I totally forgot the person's name. It was.
Oh, Dr. Sophie is a mess. He said, but you didn't pass the note because you used the note money for Vegas. Oh, Dr. Sophie. But wasn't Vegas like how long ago?
Oh my God, Dr. Sophie, I totally
Hold
forgot
on, how
about
long ago
that.
was Vegas? Was like she went to Vegas? What, last year? The year before last? What?
Wasn't it 2 years ago? I think it was
Yeah, it
2
was a
years ago.
minute. It was a minute ago.
Soapy messy.
Dr. Sophie. You know
Yeah.
what?
I didn't know. Did you? I didn't know Ness had a Nestcation. Did you know that, Miss Toby?
Yeah, in
Yeah, she
Seattle.
had a nestation. Yep.
I didn't know that till the other night. You know, I
It
was
seemed
gone
like
for.
they had a successful. I think St. James was there
That's
too.
right.
Yeah, he did say he went. Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I forgot that she did go to Vegas again this year. I forgot.
Oh yeah, she went to Vegas again this year. Who
I
just?
forgot.
Oh yeah,
I forgot. I
I
forgot.
forgot too because she met up with a couple people.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. My
She,
bad.
yeah,
Everything happened while I was gone.
she met up with Faith with Substance.
Oh yeah, that's when that shit was fake. Remember, she was supposed to meet up with Lemon and be his fake girlfriend, or they were supposed to kiss and make
What?
out and they're supposed to make out and kiss. That shit was commentary for like 2 months.
Did they meet up and kiss?
Nope. Lemon didn't even go. They said the reason why Lemon didn't go because he didn't have no tooth.
You know what? He went to the other Vegas trip and he didn't have no tooth.
He had the gold fronts.
Well,
but because he had been saying over the last year that he was getting perms in his mouth and he was going to all these different appointments and procedures and stuff like that. So they saying that's the reason why he didn't go to the second Vegas trip that he had people sign up for. Remember? Oh damn, Corio wasn't here. But yeah, tell her, Miss Toby, certain people like that lady was upset because she didn't find out that he wasn't even going until almost the last minute. And she had already booked her flights and everything. Yeah.
Because Sassy was supposed to go, but Sassy ended up not going. Who was supposed to go? It was a couple people that were supposed to go.
It was a nice amount of people that were supposed to go. And then he said at the end, well, he did say because remember his channel, the Bane channel had been taken, so he didn't have no assets checks. He didn't have something like that. So I get the reason why he left, but it was like, damn, you was making all this money. You didn't have enough money already to buy and rent your room and whoop whoop whoop. Like you was making some good money on YouTube.
But you never know what he has to do with his money.
That's true. That's true.
So
but we're talking about plans months and months in advance. Like months and months in advance.
Oh my God, yes. And then he was bragging about these pair of Nike Seaboard,
Jordan
Seaboard.
He was talking like the shit was all paid for, hotel. This was months in advance. It wasn't like I'm going tomorrow, then I lose my channel. It was months and months in advance where he should have had all that shit already, hotels and everything already paid for.
He was showing people he was showing people his tennis shoes.
Yep, Yep. Tell him, Toby. Tell him it's Toby.
What 40-year-old man is showing people that he got a pair of Jordans? And truthfully, I don't even think they were. Let me shut up.
The gold fronts, though, that's why Ness was saying now she understands why when they were in Vegas, how he kept them teeth or the fronts, whatever, on the nightstand. And when he wake up, that was the first thing he did. He wouldn't get out that bed before putting in them teeth because she said he was hiding the fact that he was missing a tooth in his mouth.
Oh Lord!
So when he was supposed to go to the next trip this year, he was supposed to have his teeth and all that type of stuff done.
He said he got his teeth done, and he said certain people seen his teeth already. He said Trish saw
Trish. Yep.
He sure did.
He said Trish showed us, but then I guess last week with the camera slip, it showed that he had his tooth in.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Know what? I noticed he lets Rick troll the fuck out of him. Rick could troll him like crazy. Because that's like the first time Rick trolled him like that to do some shit.
Yeah. I couldn't believe me personally, if I would have had, that's like me having a bald head, a bald spot, a cross eye, missing tooth. If I got anything like that somebody could judge me on, I would have never turned on that live because you never know. You turn on that camera and you never know what that camera might point at. I would have never turned on that camera. Never. To show my body because Rick talking about his body look better than yours, but Rick got him. I can't get mad at that.
He trolled him, the hood table. Okay, he was like, okay, show me your body. And the way he was showing Rick his body, like, I'm just saying it didn't look like a heterosexual man would show another man his body like that. A lot of people was
girl, did you see him grabbing his junk?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm like, I couldn't believe that part.
I know. I got up once again to use the restroom, the bathroom, and for probably the 5th time. You know, I really have an attitude. I'm having issues with, I'm pissed that, I get up that much. But
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at you just being funny, just so you know.
It's okay. I looked at my tablet.
I get up too. I get up at least 4 times a night.
Irritating. And so I remember I told Hood Table, I looked at my tablet and all I saw was Lemon like kind of grinding and moving, and I could hear Pizza and them yelling and laughing. And they were maybe this was another time.
Yeah, that was another time.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't Rick Reed.
Because when he was with Rick, it was just him and Rick, just by themselves, and he was like grabbing on his stuff. And I'm like, is he like really drunk? Because you are literally on social media, on YouTube. A man is convincing you to show your body, and you just feeling all over your shit.
He sure was.
And everybody can see it.
Because I seen the clip. Yeah,
I saw it. I saw the girl. Let me tell you. Did I tell y'all that I recorded it?
No, you didn't.
Did I? I told y'all I recorded it. I got like 10-minute clip.
Oh my
God. I did screenshots as well. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
As soon as I saw what was going on, the fuck on, yes. And what's up, Mr. Boston? How you doing? And they did say he slept with shades on because he tried to cover. This nigga had shades on every time he was on camera, even when he was in the hotel room. They said even when he was asleep, because he was trying to cover that eye, that eye.
Lemon, you went out like that. I think I do. When I saw it, he was outside with the shades, but I think I do remember him being in a hotel room and he had on shades.
Yep, he had on them shades the whole entire time. We never once saw his eye. Not then.
And they weren't even like prescription shades. They was just cheap looking shades that looked like he got from Temu.
And they said his gold crowns came from Temu.
You know what?
Oh my God. Stop.
Oh, but what Ness said, Ness said, I was watching Ness maybe a week ago, and she said that he had said that I ain't gonna lie, I hit somebody up from Cali. I was like, is this true? They're like, this is the type of shit we wear. He had like the one gold tooth in the front, and then he had like, the side tooth where he got missing tooth and had the other tooth. So I'm like, the front had one tooth, and then we had a couple on the side, the take in, take out, go to, whatever you call that shit. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see all that, but
oh yeah, man, you girl, he had the go to. Remember, he was with. Well,
I don't remember.
It was about 2 years ago, right? Was it this year?
Probably.
No, it was last year.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I remember the sunglasses. I remember Ro dancing because Ro had a good time.
Oh yeah, Ro had
a good time. And
Ro had a good time.
He really, I enjoyed because he was dancing. He was like happy to be there, and that's the way it should have been.
But did you hear what Lemon said about that shit?
Yeah,
a few days ago.
No,
how he was telling Ro that Ness and Shakim and them don't really like him, and that sometimes when he was coming to the hotel or coming around them, they would be like, "Oh God, here come Ro," And Ro, remember, Ro got mad. Like, this was a few days ago. Ro said, "Why would you tell me this? Why would you get me upset? Why would you,
But you know what? The hood table, from my understanding, I thought it was in the beginning. Lemon didn't really want Ro to go to Vegas.
That's right.
Yep.
That's
And,
right.
and he didn't even want Roman to go, from what I heard.
That's right. And so when Lemon went live the other day and he was telling Ro this shit, he was saying how he really liked him and he appreciated him and he fucked with him and he did it. And Ro was like,
Bullshit.
Lemon, if I find out that you own some bullshit, if I find out that you lying, if I find out, and then Lemon went into, Shakim and Ness, they don't really fuck with you. They don't really like you. And Ro was like, man, why would you tell me this? We just made up. You just made it good. And now you want to tell me this and hurt my feelings? Yeah, this was like, what, a week ago?
Oh no, you know why he did it? He did it because now Ness and Shakim made up now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Lemon is feeling some kind of way about that. So he
Yep.
only did that to be a bitch, a little bitch.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. They say his Jordans was no, Dr. Soapy. Dr. Soapy, you putting 20 on 10.
I've heard that they
Dr.
Yeah,
Soapy,
I've heard that the Jordans were
you lying to me. In my lovely love voice, you lying to me.
Where could you get fake Jordans? I don't.
Yeah, where would you get fake Jordans?
That's why I don't.
I don't know. Maybe he got it off of Temu. Maybe
I ain't seen fake Jordans since the 90s. You know how everybody used to sell tennis shoes and they would make them look like Jordans or make them look like Nikes. I ain't seen no shit like that since like the 90s.
I think people are just going in on him. I don't know. I was gone for
they
all
said
those.
his Jordans wasn't
I
real.
don't know.
Look at the chat. They said his Jordans
DA
wasn't
said they
real.
weren't real. Oh my God, I knew I'd heard that.
How you wear fake Jordans to Vegas? Oh no.
Well, he didn't go, so.
Well, this is he went last when he went with Ness and all them. That's what they talking about.
Oh no, they talking about the Jordans from when he was going.
They said he had Jumpmans. Oh no.
Girl,
lemon lime.
Because look, the Hood Table. Remember when he had planned on going to the second Vegas? He kept talking about, now I made a little bit more money. Y'all gonna be proud of me. I'm stepping up my wardrobe. He kept saying,
and he get his teeth. He said he get his teeth done and all that shit. Yeah,
that's kind of sad that you doing all that for this YouTube.
Fake Jordans. I would never, even with my children. Do y'all know sometimes I work 2-3 jobs just to make sure my kids was good. I would never put them in no fake ass Jordans, no fake ass Nikes, and send them off to school so they can be dragged.
You were taking care of your children. Lemon's a grown man.
That's what I'm saying. Like
maybe he don't know no better. I don't know.
What I'm trying to say is sometimes I work 2-3 jobs to take care of my kids to make sure they had the shit they needed. Basketball, football, track, wrestling, all that shit. And you running around as an almost 40-year-old man in some fake ass Jordans.
I don't believe they were fake. Where can you get fake Jordans?
I don't know. Like I said, I ain't seen none in many years.
I think he showed the picture, and I think people Googled the picture.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. People, look, when you on the internet,
I think he showed it, and then I think people like Snapchat. They took the picture and then they Googled the picture or something and found out, and it was like, yeah, it was fake Jordans.
Look at Shady Blue said all his shoes was missing the lights, and VA said he had the fake Jordans that you could get from the Rack Room show.
Oh my God!
Oh Lord!
But my thing is, he didn't even have to buy no Jordans. He still could have bought some nice Nikes that could have been on sale.
Yeah,
girl. Do you know I go to the I know a lot of y'all probably got the Nike outlets and the outlet malls. Yeah. Do you know I will go to the outlet mall and buy like 10 pair of sneakers?
You're a sneaker,
and they should have been last year's version.
She's a sneakerhead though.
I'm a sneakerhead.
So
I will get on Nike.com like last month. I went on Nike.com and bought me 4 pair of sneakers and bought my grandson 3 pair of sneakers at the same time.
I'm a Nike girl. I'm an Adidas girl. I love Adidas.
I love Nikes. I do like Adidas too, but I like Nike's walking shoes. They are the best. The walking shoes from Nike, they are the best when you have like a job and you have to walk a lot, which I do. They are really comfortable. So I love the walking shoes for Nike. But last month I bought like 7 pair of shoes off of Nike.com for me and my grandbaby. Like,
I've been getting into Skechers. I ain't gonna lie, but when does Skechers start costing $80 and $90 and $100?
girl, they been getting expensive. Skechers,
but I love them shits. I got about 6 pairs.
Skechers ain't been cheap since like the early 2000s.
Oh my God, I'll be paying. I'm like, I should get some Nikes, but I just like them because they're cute. They're cute.
I like Skechers too.
Yeah.
I ain't never had a pair of Skechers, but I do like Skechers. But see, I like walking shoes. I don't like I used to wear shit back in the day, like K-Swiss. I used to wear all type of different shoes. I used to wear Jordans and all that kind of shit. But I prefer walking shoes, running shoes. They're just more comfortable to me.
Well,
now what kind do you get? What did you say you got, Miss Toby?
I like Adidas.
So we all like different kinds. Okay.
Yeah, I like Adidas and stuff. I want to get the Adidas. I want to get the
Shady Blue said he about to cuss us out.
Who?
What did we do?
Girl, let me tell you something. And let me
what we do, Dwayne? What we do?
That won't be Dwayne, let me cuss me out. That won't be the first time, and it might not be the last time.
No, he said he's about to cuss us out.
Oh.
No, I
think Shady Blue said I'm about to cuss y'all
he
out.
Said I'm?
Why?
He said we ain't telling nobody about the lugs. I don't do lugs. No.
No, I don't do. Yeah,
I don't do lugs.
I might have to go to Amazon then. You said they got a good sale on Nikes on Amazon. I might have to look just to see.
Yes, child, I'm telling you, I don't go to Amazon, but I do go to the Nike.com, and they be having some good deals too. Like for real, I be buying hella shoes at Nike.com.
Well, where can I go to Skechers.com and get some? Because
I don't know, Corey.
You know what you might look up to get some Skechers?
Yeah.
Have you looked like in Ross?
No.
Or look at Marshalls instead.
Okay. Because I never think to look for them in there. I'm gonna
go on Amazon. JB Long-winded said Amazon, so I'm gonna go on Amazon tomorrow. Because my grandbaby starts school, and that's what his parents was talking about. Like, why are you buying all him shoes when school ain't started yet? Then you gonna have to buy him some new shoes. I said, I'll just buy him some more shoes when school starts. Like, you know. But
he said Nike had a good sale. Oh, okay. And you know what else I've always bought? I'm a purse head too. If I had to up my homeowners because I was like,
Corio.
Because of the purses?
Yeah, because I'm like, that would be thousands of dollars. And I was like, yeah, go ahead and bump that up a little bit, bruh. Yeah, and it's pathetic. I've started giving a few away to my nieces. I gave one away to my sister-in-law, but I'm a purse head. I spend a lot of money.
You never thought about just reselling them yourself? Like
I've done that a few times with I ain't gonna name the names, but yeah, I've done that. But I want my nieces to look good because they're in college. And
what's your favorite brand of bags?
Louis Vuitton.
Oh, okay.
And let's see what I got. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous. If I could like whenever I get upset and I'm in the middle of the night when I can't sleep, that's when I'm deadly on my credit cards. You know what I'm deadly.
So do you have like them set up in your closet, your bags?
Yeah, in their bags. Yeah, takes up a lot of room.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a rack so I can, those roller racks, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a big rack with rollers on. I had to buy one of those so I could put my clothes on it because it can't fit in my closet because of purses. It's
Sneaky link.
It's very ignorant. Yeah.
Why VA said they blocked from every channel and haven't done everything?
Who's blocked?
VA Sagittarius, you blocked from every channel?
No, she's not blocked from every channel.
Shady Blue said Payless had all the shacks and the lugs.
Oh my God.
And Corio, no, I'm not a purse person, and it's just because of my history
I
being
know
a
you
tomboy
don't.
and shit. I have one purse though. I have one
Who
purse,
does that?
and it's a cheap ass purse from what's that store that sell clothes and coats and all that shit?
Burlington.
Burlington.
Oh my God! You know when she.
But no, but back in the
But
day,
I don't wear purses. It's like I just.
You can look up back in the day at Burlington to get a nice purse or
Yeah, I mean it's an okay purse. It's just not lame, and I don't wear it.
When she told me that, Miss Toby, I couldn't believe it. I'm like looking in my closet, going, "You got one purse?"
No, let me tell you, real shit. When I was younger, like maybe
how do you do
20s,
it?
When I was like maybe in my 20s, one of my cousins was really girly. She knew I didn't have no purse, and she started giving me all her old purses. And she would come over months later and be like, "Where the purse I gave you?" I don't know. What you do with it? I don't know. I probably threw the shit away. I don't know where it is.
Mm.
And she would like bring me purses all the time. Like, why the fuck you keep bringing me purse? I'm not gonna wear a fucking purse.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've never been into purses like that. I just never.
I wrapped a few of them and gave them away for Christmas presents last year.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I have good friends. You know, we take care of each other. You know what I'm saying? They're good friends. And, each one of them had admired one or two. And so I'm trying to, I don't need all of them. I don't use, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I go clubbing. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's like.
Well, if I was near you, you would have to buy me some sneaks.
Yeah, I'd buy you some sneaks.
Yeah, some sneaks. I'll buy you a purse and you buy me some sneaks.
I'll take you up on that. You be mad.
So Wayne said,
no, I'm serious. I'll buy a person a purse. Hey, I'll buy a person a purse. I just don't. You keep in mind my bestie. Y'all seen my bestie on here before. She's really bougie. She's really girly. I mean, nails, hair, eyebrows, stilettos. I mean, she don't walk out the house without looking gorgeous like a supermodel. She's really girly. That's my bestie, and she's hit my panel several times. So when I say I would buy you a purse, she buy me a sneak. She buy me what I like. You know what I'm saying? Like we total opposites, but we besties. And she didn't try to put me in dresses before in the past, and she's the same way. Where's that dress I bought you? I don't know.
How you lose a whole person?
Girl, I don't have one dress in my closet, and people sometimes don't believe me, but I don't. I have jeans, I have shorts, t-shirts, slacks, blouses. I don't have no dresses.
How do you dress, Miss Toby?
Shay, with the way back in the day, we would go to Rainbow and Forever 21 when we was younger for our club outfits. What you talking about? Back in the day?
Okay. My
club outfit was some jeans and a cute top.
Ooh, I used to go to the Limited all the time. Oh my God, I used to love the Limited.
And of course, I wore shorts. I wore shorts.
My prom dress came from the because I wasn't getting all that dumb looking stuff. My prom dress came from the Limited.
My prom dress came from Macy's.
Oh yeah, girl.
I don't even remember where my prom dress came from because it was y'all know I was poor when I was growing up, so my prom dress was donated.
That's all right.
And yes, I told the story before. That was around my homeless years, so I wasn't even staying at home. I was staying here and there, and one of the staff members at my school found out. Matter of fact, one of them passed away a couple of years ago, and I was on Facebook like devastated because she was a not a janitor, she was a security guard. And so a security guard and one of the teachers had found out that they didn't, and the crazy thing, they didn't even report it. Like, see, that's how shit was back in the day. Like, you could be living on a motherfucking bus stop and they'll just help you out instead of trying to report you to the CPS and all that kind of shit. But they got together and they got my hair and nails done, got me some shoes, got my hair did, makeup, dress, everything. And I felt like Cinda motherfucking Rilla.
Oh,
Like I will
Aw.
never forget that. And so when I found out that the security guard lady, one of the ones who had helped me out when I was, during that time, I was like, oh my God, I wrote some long ass essay on Facebook. I was like, oh my God. Like there's a lot of people there for me when I was like living post to post. Pillow to post, is that what they call it? Pillow to post.
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, and then that dress, who the fuck knows what happened to that shit?
Girl,
They
shut
made me
up.
feel like Cinderella, and the next day I was like back in the shorts and sneakers, and I don't know what happened to that dress, and that bitch was beautiful. That was girl. I was dressed to the gods. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened to that shit.
Did you got well, you didn't hit table. Miss Toby, were you a heels girl? Did you wear heels?
I will. Yeah, girl. Let me tell you, I'm so mad. I can't wear heels anymore because I had 2 back surgeries,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm so devastated. Okay, because let me tell you something. I couldn't wait till wintertime because I would give me some badass boots with a big
Oh
ass
yes.
heels. Okay, I
Yes.
was a boot. I couldn't wait till the wintertime because I was a boot
Yes.
bitch. I would
Yes.
get my boots.
Yes. You know who well, you know who got some funky ass heels and the shoes you would never guess. Jessica Simpson has some badass heels.
Oh, I
Love.
remember she had bad ass heels here back in the day and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, because
But
I gave those
I was like, I definitely was a boot bitch. I love me a good boot with a heel,
mm-hmm.
child. And what store back in the day we used to go to what store used to be open? We used to get our boots from Nine West.
Girl, Nine West was the shit back in the day.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
had
back in
this.
the day, I would get my boots
Yes.
from Nine West. Yes.
Yes.
And then sometimes you could luck up and get boots on sale at Macy's. Macy's used to always have a good boot sale too.
Yes. Girl. I love a good but I can't do over 3 inches. And sometimes I struggle. I'm like, are
You
we
know,
getting ready?
back in the day, I couldn't. Yes, I would have a mean ass boot, a mean ass
Yes.
boot.
Yes. 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 Look, hood table like I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't hood table like not I, but I used to wear heels every day to work, and now I just can't, you know.
Girl, I used
Mm-mm.
to wear. Yes, I used to wear heels. This is like when I really, really start working. Work. I used to wear heels to work every day, and I used to always wear a suit every day. And then the bitch was like,
Yes.
"I don't have to wear no
Don't
suit
now
every
now
day."
now. I didn't wore heels before. Okay,
Man, that's cute. Look at you.
I
Mm.
didn't I didn't wore
You
heels before.
know what? You better.
Okay, girl. What was
Okay.
you doing that? You was going out that night?
Y'all know I used to dance on a dance team for 15 years.
Yes.
So sometimes we wore heels, but you see what I got on? Jeans and a blouse. I still wore
But
my
I'm looking
jeans
at
and
them heels,
but I
girl.
But
Them
could dance.
it's
platforms.
still
When I
girly.
tell
It's
you
still
I could dance
it's
in
still
some heels, that's one thing I can tell you. I can dance in some heels.
that still was
Yes.
so what? That's still you still look girly and look at that heel. Girl,
Yes,
no, I
I
Mm-hmm.
can't
I could
I
dance in
can't
some
wear
heels.
no I can't wear
Mm-hmm.
heels like that no more, child.
No. Mm-mm.
This
And
two
then
back
were
surgery
six.
took me
Most of the
out.
heels I wore were 6 inches, and a lot of people was like, "How do you wear those heels?" When I tell you, my bestie got me into that bullshit, and
It just,
I
you know.
learned how to dance in heels. She would help me. We would dance in my house and
Mm-hmm.
on the linoleum floor, and
Mm-hmm.
we would dance and we would practice and we would get all our steps together and we would
Well,
go out and we would perform. We would
Mm-hmm.
perform.
that's how Beyonce said that's how she learned how to walk in heels was dancing.
Yep.
Yes.
She would
And
always
her
have her
dad,
heels on dancing.
and she said her dad used to make them run in heels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and used to run in
Yes.
heels, y'all.
But I never had to run in heels, but I never could wear like
Shit.
4 or 5 inch
Girl,
slides. I had to
girl,
have something on my heel because
girl,
I was
no.
real clumsy.
Here's another
Now,
pair. Here's another pair, 6 inches.
Look at
And this
you.
one was for a wedding. It was my
Oh no, that's too high for
it
me,
was
child. Oh
my
no.
my line dance instructor. She had got married,
Ow.
and we had to dance, and we all had to dress in black heels, black dress, and those were the heels I wore, 6 inches.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can
Mm.
dance my ass off in some heels, but I'm telling you, I don't have any heels to this day. That was during my dancing period,
Hmm.
and I only
I
wore them when we danced. Yep.
I bought some nice boots last year.
Thank you, Shady Blue. Say you look good. Yeah, I was giving them
Hmm.
heels the business. Like,
Yeah. But I get like long boots, but they don't have much of a heel. I just can't do it anymore for a long period of time. But I miss wearing heels. But to me,
Yeah.
heels set an outfit off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Make
boots
your
good.
legs pop, your booty pop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can only wear boots now. Like they could be like I could get a good flat boot, or it has to have like a good thick boot, and then I'm fine if it got a thick heel, like a thick
Hmm.
heel.
Hmm.
So, but I can't wear no heels like like back in the day, girl.
Yes. Oh my God.
And the
Ooh.
sad thing is, I still got some of these. I still got some of these shoes, and I be looking like I can't even wear this shit no more.
Well, yeah, I'll be looking at some stuff going, just take that to Goodwill. You know you're never gonna wear it anymore. But I'll be looking at it like I paid a lot of money for that. I just can't let it go. And maybe one day I'll be able to fit in it, knowing that's a lie. Or maybe one day I'll lose enough weight and fit in it again. Do y'all do that?
No, I don't do
I
Yeah.
that.
used to way, when I say way long ago, I used to do that shit.
Hmm.
Not anymore. I
I
throw
don't
Yeah.
do
that
that
shit
shit no more
away.
because all it's going to do is just make you even depressed because you can't even wear the shit that you used to wear.
And it is depressing.
So no, I don't do that. If I can't wear it, I just can't fucking wear it.
Yeah. My niece came. Remember I told you my niece came and she went home. I gave her one of my, like, she had to get a checker bag because I was just giving her stuff because it's like it's I ain't never I don't go out. Do y'all still go, I know, do you still go out to clubs, Miss Toby?
No, if I go out somewhere, it might be like a bar or like a lounge or like a
Yeah.
jazz club or something like that. I can't
Yeah.
go to no club. I can't go to no clubs no more. The older I get, I can't deal with a whole bunch of crowds no more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I like to sit down somewhere. If I'm listening to some music, let me sit down somewhere and listen to some music with a good ass drink or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine going to no clubs no more. No.
Yeah. I've been
And I
going to
think, yeah,
go ahead.
I no. I think because I really started going to clubs when I was like, I don't even want to tell y'all how old I was. I really started going to clubs when I was like 13.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I was.
then, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no
Yeah.
big deal to me. Like now, my girlfriend, she had kids when we were like maybe like 14 or 15. She wants to go out all the time, right? One of my
Right.
girlfriends from middle school, right? I said, girl, I been did this shit. You was having babies while we was out clubbing. I don't want to be
Right.
going clubbing. The
Right.
fuck?
Right. Right. I had
Just when 13, yes, okay.
yeah.
And some clubs I had no business being in. But
No, I think I started around 15 because I had older cousins and they were the bouncers and they
mm-hmm,
would let us in. And he was like, "You better
mm-hmm.
not get a drink either." I better not say, "Girl, we go straight to the bar." Okay.
Yeah, I was a
Yeah.
club head. Yeah, I was a
I
club head. I
was.
would be out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I didn't go out on Sundays.
Oh no, let me tell you, in Baltimore, Sunday, especially in the summertime,
Hmm.
was the day to go out to the club, and we would hang out all day because we would go to the park. We would go
Hmm.
to Drill Hole Park. You
Hmm.
know, we would go to the park. We would hang
Hmm.
out in other spots and stuff like that. Then we would ride downtown. Then we would go to the club. Yeah, it was like a thing that you would do every Sunday. You would
Hmm.
go get your car washed, just like the song from Fresh Prince back in the summertime. Go get
Hmm.
your car wash. We hanging and chilling the club. I mean, hanging and chilling at the park. and then eventually we get to the club. So Sundays was like the best days back in the day in Baltimore.
But you know something, back then you didn't have to worry about people doing a drive-by. You know, you could
No,
be
we did.
young and hang
No, we
out and
did.
yeah,
No,
and
we
do.
did.
Oh, y'all did.
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
no, we did. No, some
We
of the
did.
places. I know, like when you say you ain't never run in heels, sometimes I would literally be running in heels sometimes. Yeah.
I've had to run out of a few house parties like that, but never when I was like out hanging out. But girl, did y'all used to go to house parties?
I really never really. I was
Girl.
into going to house parties. I was more or less like the only time I would go to house parties was like my college, like when I was in college and stuff, and I would be chilling with
Mhm.
some of the, some of the guys in college and stuff like that,
Mhm.
and they would have
Mhm.
house parties. But for the
Mhm.
most part, I was like, no, I was a club head. I was sure enough a club head.
Straight in the club. Yeah. I went out a lot, and you're right. By the time I was like, well, no, that's not true because I was dancing. But
I
as
always
far as
told my girlfriend I never wanted to be 40 years old still hanging in the club
no,
with 20 something
no,
year olds. Hell to the
no.
fucking no.
You know what was awful was going into the club and seeing some 50-year-old man. And it would be like, why are you, what are you doing? Why are you, ain't nobody going to dance with you. No, you can't buy me a drink. You probably older than my daddy. No, thank you.
Good
I
night,
never,
VA Sagittarius. Sorry, I just want to throw that in
good
there.
night, VA. VA, when you going to start your channel? When are you going to go live?
Yeah, because I heard, did I hear Lady Nika talking about that?
Yeah. She keeps,
Yeah.
I know she said soon, but I don't know if she gave a direct
Yeah,
date.
when she had hit our panel, she had told us about it. And then I heard Lady Nika talking about it like today.
Yeah.
As far as like people she support or want to
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
the channel.
Miss
But child, we
Toby.
going on 4 hours, y'all. Y'all know we gotta get up with this
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
know. Miss Toby, I do have what is it called? What is it called? A community board. What is it?
Community wall.
Yeah, I have a community wall, girl. And all I do is share videos and stuff, but
I just
I
gotta
don't,
show my
I
heels one
only
more
have
time.
102 and I'm scared if two people unsubscribe, I might not have my community wall anymore. So if you don't mind,
Oh well,
just
let me go over there and subscribe then.
yeah, you don't
Hold on, let
just
me drop the link. Hold on? Do you got?
yeah,
Let me
it's
see.
not going to be anything controversial. I just share videos of lives, like go see this live and stuff.
One
It's
day
not,
we gonna make her a content creator.
yeah, no, that's never going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Did she drop down?
Mm-hmm. Did she?
Oh, damn, she was like, I'm out. Boom. Okay.
Oh, I just hold up. There go VA.
Oh, good. Is she
Hold
back
up,
there?
VA.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Hey, baby
hon.
girl. Yeah.
Yeah, when you gonna
Okay,
start that channel up?
I'm planning on doing it and within the next week or two.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep doing my research on a specific topic that I
Okay.
want to launch. But to give y'all a heads up, I know everybody's talking about Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony and all
Mm-hmm.
that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But my first live that
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about is how, yes, I have no problem about national news
Okay.
talking about these young black men.
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem about that.
Do you have your
Kudos.
mods picked out?
No, I don't
Oh,
have no mods picked out, none of that.
it'll probably be your fellow mods from the den.
Mm-hmm.
I I know a lot of beef sector people
Mm-hmm.
have subscribed to my channel,
Mm-hmm.
but I know a lot of them are going to unsubscribe to me because
Why?
I'm not doing beef sector topics.
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's
understand
not
that.
true. They might still. Girl, do you know I don't do B sector content all the time?
And I get it. I don't mind getting it out of the mud. I have
Mm-hmm.
no problem with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But my first topic, it's probably kind of gruesome,
Oh, I like
but
gruesome.
Which top? Like, oh, you don't want to share? Okay, keep it a secret
no,
if you don't.
I'll share. I'm talking about as of right now, 16 young black females, and I need to update it. I haven't checked, but as of right now, 16 young black females that have not been talked about in national news
Mm-hmm.
have been
Mm.
lynched
Oh my
Whoa.
in
God.
America.
Oh God.
What?
And the last one was Tone Nicole Miller, who was from Michigan, that ended up in Florida lynched. And nobody
Mm.
even knew how she got from Michigan to Florida. So I'm still doing my research. That's why I
Okay.
haven't came live yet. So I'm
Oh, I
still
want to hear
doing
that. I want to hear all about that. That's
my
interesting.
research.
Well, I'm
Mm.
looking forward to you starting live. And like we told you the other day when you was over here, make sure you let us know. Comment under one of my posts or tag us or something. Because one thing about it, two things for sure. I love supporting. I'm a small. I might have. Don't look at my numbers, okay? I'm still a small YouTuber in this sector. So it's just that I don't just do B sector. So I might have a lot of subscribers because I do everything from the hood to the White House and beyond. You know what I'm saying? So I have some people who support the B shit, some people who support TV shows, etc., etc. But
Yeah.
as far as like in this sector, I'm a small YouTuber. So I definitely like to support like, people who are growing, trying to get their channel off. And Corey will tell you, we like to support, share your shit, get you up
Mm-hmm.
to your 1,000, all that,
Mm-hmm.
do whatever we
Mm-hmm.
can. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
So as I looked at today, I have like 90 something subscribers,
I'm one of them.
and I know I need 100 plus
Yeah.
subscribers to do a community wall.
Yeah.
So if everybody can subscribe, I will
Yeah.
start off my channel every day with a daily affirmation because
Mm,
I want to be positive and
Hold on.
yeah.
How
uplift.
many subscribers you got?
90.
Hold on.
The
Drop
last
her.
time I checked, it was 90. Hold on, let me look.
Hold
Shady.
on.
I'm
And
at
drop.
97.
I'm gonna get you beyond
Ooh.
that. I'm gonna get you beyond that.
Because Hood Table has 76 channels. So, yeah.
And I'm putting her channel in the chat.
Put mine down
So y'all
there.
make sure y'all go over there and hit her channel up. I'm about to go over there. Let's see. VA.
Shady Blue, can you subscribe to my community wall too? Me and VA, please. And Dr. Soapy's already got me. So, yeah.
Yeah, so majority of my channel will be about women advocacy, children
Mm-hmm.
advocacy, because that's what I do on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
But when I don't feel like doing that, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to talk about stuff I watch on Netflix, Prime.
Ooh, you know what? We've been trying to get the Hood Table to do a review on The Polygamist. Have you watched
Oh,
that, VA?
yes, I have.
Oh, and we've been trying to get her to set it up, and I don't know what she's waiting on.
Well, I've been asking. Who was that? T Danielle.
Yeah,
They were supposed to tell me like what day when you guys want to do it because I'm ready. I just need to know when y'all want to do it.
look, VA,
Whenever
I
the
didn't
hood
even.
table ready to do it, I'm going to be front and center because
Me
I
Okay.
have
too.
watched.
Me too. Shady Blue, have you watched The Polygamist on Netflix? Doctor, I don't know if Dr. Soapy's still down there, but you guys watch The Polygamist on Netflix. You will, it's a trip. It is really good. And then come back over when Hood Table does the review and we can like talk about it because VA, it's worth talking about, isn't it?
Oh, it's really
It
good.
so is. It
Hmm
is really good.
Hmm.
But I'm
Where you
also
at,
gonna keep
VA? Check your subscriber count, VA.
um
Check your subscriber count.
Oh,
hold
Miss Toby says she's watching it now. Really, Shady Blue? You didn't like it? You're the only person out of 750 people I know that watched it that didn't like it.
She said 750 people.
Shady, not why would I? I would never block you, Shady. What do you mean? What does that mean that I blocked him? I don't even know how to block people. Look, he just doesn't want to subscribe to me. I know. I know.
Ooh, I got 104. Thank
And
y'all.
I'm
Thank
still
y'all.
going.
Thank
And I'm
y'all.
still
Thank
going.
y'all. Thank y'all so much.
And I'm still going. I
Um,
got a whole bunch of channels. I'm subscribing from all of them.
Why would Shady be blocked by me?
I
I don't.
don't know.
He's a favorite. I would never block him. Are you messing with me, or you talking about? How can you like not like the polygamist? Are you? Is it? Is it? But they had subtitles in English. Man,
All right,
Shady.
you should definitely be able to do some community wall posts now.
oh yes, it says I can turn on my
No,
community.
what I was saying, not to share your idea. Oh, he was saying not to share your ideas. Maybe somebody might steal them,
Oh,
VA,
Hmm
if they hear you.
okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
Shady Blue.
Yep.
I won't tell nothing else. I
yeah, don't
won't
tell
tell nothing
anything else,
else.
but I'm excited about that 16,
But
16
Hmm
women.
that
But
And I
that's
subscribed from at least 6 channels, but some it looked like other people subscribed too because you had like 107
the
or
last it
108.
shows. Yeah.
where am
So
I
that's
at,
what
Hood
I.
Table?
Hold on, let me see.
Because I was only at 102, and I'm like, shoot, if 3 people unsubscribe, I'm hit.
Hold on, let me see. You are at 103.
Oh,
And let me
Lord.
drop your channel too. I don't no, I'm not gonna say nothing about starting a channel. Let me just post
Yeah,
a link.
no, don't. Yeah,
I'm gonna just
no.
post a link.
That's never
But
gonna.
y'all know how see if you know, you know. Don't tell me you trying to start no channel. Cause I'm gonna be like, when you going live? When you going
Yep,
live? I'm about
yep.
to share your link. We about to promote. I'm definitely y'all just don't know. Y'all gonna be like this
My
bitch. She don't
thing
leave me alone about the goddamn channel. Like for
My thing
real.
right now is trying to figure out what's better, StreamYard or Restream. That's what
now,
I'm testing out.
now you know Dovey does restream,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so you might want to go over there and look at hers and see how well because StreamYard, I don't know, it's hard on iPhone people. People have to drop and come up all the time. And I heard it's really expensive. Not that I'm counting your pennies, don't think that way. But people are complaining about the price and the bad service that they're getting now. So, but I'm not familiar with Restream. Do you know anything about Restream, Hood Table?
Mm-mm. I
No.
ain't never tried. I've always been with StreamYard, but I have heard that people have given it a shot. Um, excuse me, they have mentioned a few things about it that they
Mm-hmm.
might did not like, but what they say is positive is they say it's much cheaper than StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
VA, you missed out on the competition, the party last night. We got cash apps. I got
Oh no,
30.
I was here.
Where where are you?
I was here for the hood table and Riggs.
Yeah,
I
she was
was
in the
here
chat.
until I fell
Okay.
asleep. I was in the chat.
I was a little high
Yep.
and drunk, so I was a little high. I didn't
I gave
drink.
away $150 last night and still had more to give, but we had reached our 3 hour limit and it was late, so I was like, well, I just,
See, my thing
hold
is
on to this money till next time.
I'm gonna try to be a filler during the day when I get off work
Hmm
between 1:30, 2 o'clock Central
Hmm.
Standard Time,
Okay.
and the next person coming in. I'm gonna try to give y'all at least 30 minutes to an hour to the next
Hmm.
person coming in.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be good. And if you like me, I'm just like, fuck it. I get in where I fit in. It might be 3 people live, but one thing I learned over the years, VA, is sometimes you can't just be a filler. Sometimes you just have to get in where you fit in. Otherwise, you will never get in.
Yeah.
So the people gonna watch you if they hear, if they not. Hopefully, a lot of them catch the replay. But especially like times like now, where it's everybody going live all throughout the day. I used to be like, well, let me wait, let me wait, let me wait, let me wait. No, you sometimes you just got to get in where you fit in.
And that's why I created a new channel instead of keeping my old channel. I created a new channel to give me a new algorithm
Mm-hmm.
because I know B sector people
Yeah.
don't want to hear what I have to say
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not doing the mess.
Mm-hmm. Shelly um is doing her own thing, and Ronnie Q really too. They kind of got out of the what is it algorithm and started
Hmm.
doing different content. And Shelly and I mean just 40,000 views, 100,000 views. So that's a good idea. I think that's going to work well.
And you
You know,
never know who's going to watch. Like I said,
it's true.
I have all type of different content, and some people watch. You have a genre for different things. Like me, when I came on YouTube, I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk about whatever, and so I've always been that type of channel from day one. I might do a live on the president today and on the Power TV show tomorrow, on the B sector the next day. You know what I'm saying? So it's always going to be somebody for every genre, I want to say, of your commentary. But don't sleep on the B sector, because there still will be people here that will support you as well if they know
Oh,
about
yeah.
your channel. Now you might get more people from other sectors or others, but don't sleep on, because I get a lot of supporters who be watching my you know TV shows and stuff, and then I get a lot of people who don't know shit about the B sector that be
Well,
watching my reviews.
the few people that have seen me on B sector lives that have seen me hit panels have seen me when I have been fully tipsy
Mm-hmm.
and have said, "Oh, I can't do her because she talks slow." Well, I'm tipsy, and nine
Mm-hmm.
times out of 10, I've been up 24 hours
Mm-hmm.
because I've been up 24 hours because I do my full time job. And when I get off my full time job, I go advocate in my community.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to my 2 children that I have. Yes, they are grown men, but I
Mm-hmm.
still help them. I'm
Mm-hmm.
a G-mom to a grandson and a grand dog, and my grand dog is a skipper peak. He is full of activity.
Mm-hmm. The hood
And then
table
I
knows
come
about that.
home,
Well,
and
you
then when
better
I
do
get
like
home,
Nika and tell them motherfuckers they better hit the double play if they come and watch you on the. That's what Nika said. She said because I guess she must have known your concern about that, and so Nika said today, I believe it was today. She said you better tell them to hit that double play, or that speed that shit up or whatever if they hit the replay.
yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. I need to hit it at a point where I can talk in my normal voice and don't think people think I'm talking slow because I don't talk slow, but most of the time people hear me when I hit the pen when I'm tipsy and I
Mm-hmm.
talk slow because I want my words to come out correctly.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you might want to record and then upload.
Oh, when I do my lives or when I do my uploads, I will not be drinking. It's going to be a full me.
Mm-hmm.
I will not have no drinks. It's going to be because I have a lot of black women that I plan on supporting,
Mm-hmm.
like 2 chicks. I don't know if y'all have ever seen
I've
them on
heard of them.
YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I plan on supporting them heavy because
Mm-hmm.
they are two black women that educate other black women on how to get part-time jobs or do a side hustle or whatever. I plan
Mm-hmm.
on supporting them heavily because they helped me when
Mm-hmm.
I was down and out. I plan on supporting them heavily. I plan
Mm-hmm.
on helping TC when it comes to helping our young black youth get
Mm-hmm.
the proper education.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I plan on talking about us black women when it comes to politics because I have a degree in political science,
Oh, okay.
and they trying to railroad us black women.
Oh,
So I'm going to
girl.
talk about that on my
Mm-hmm.
panel. I'm going to talk about how, as us homeowners paying property taxes, how it affects education in our community and how it looks for. I know, I know, Choreo lover, you gonna hate when I say black and brown community, but how it helps
Yeah,
and
you know
hurts.
I'm FBA all the way, but I get it. I get it. I get it.
I plan on doing all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But my first live, I plan on talking about how our young black women
Mm-hmm.
who are unalived that
Mm-hmm.
don't make national media.
Mm-hmm.
That's my first live, but I'm still doing my research on it.
Got you. Well, I can't wait. I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
there if you,
Same here.
especially because I'm really, I miss a lot, but I really want to be there, especially for your first live. I really do. So you could probably drop down in the chat and let us know, or let Hood Table know, and she'll let me know. But I think we both really want to be there to support you,
Mm-hmm.
especially because I'm gonna tell you, I would think that when you're doing your first live, it would be sort of comforting to look down and know some of the people. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It would probably be comforting, and you might have to fiddle around with, like I was looking at Mo Better, she's getting used to StreamYard and where to click, and so it'll just be nice to comforting, I think. To Was that like for you, Hood Table, when you did your first live? Was it comforting to
Yeah,
look
I mean,
down?
when I did it was so long ago, but when I did my first
Mhm.
show,
Mhm.
I was uploading. I was and then after a while, I just got maybe 3 months of that. That was on my main channel, not even this one, but my main channel. And after that, I saw people around that time. People started going live a lot, and so I was
Mhm.
like, I want to go live. I want to actually interact with people in real time and stuff like that. So I did, and I was nervous. I was nervous in the mug,
Mhm.
and we didn't have a StreamYard back then. We had like the Google. What was the fuck that shit called? Google. It was Google something where people could. It was kind of like StreamYard where you could add people on, but it didn't have all the things that StreamYard has, like the banners and all. It didn't have all that shit. But back then, people wasn't p bombing. People wasn't doing none of that shit either.
Mhm.
But I forgot what it's called. Google. Maybe somebody in the chat know what it was. Google something. But yeah. I mean, I was nervous. Trust me, I
And
was.
I'm going to need y'all ladies. I'm going to do at least once a month. I'm going to put random topics,
Mhm.
and I want ladies to join a panel, and I'm going
Mhm.
to just spin the wheel, and we
Mhm.
just going to have a women's panel to talk
Mhm.
about random
Mhm.
topics
Mm.
to
That
get
sounds nice.
your
Mm-hmm.
to just get y'all opinions and y'all thoughts.
I'll
Yeah,
We're
be
just
going to
keep
there.
talk
us
about
posted. Keep us
menopause
updated.
and everything.
Yeah, just keep us posted. Keep us updated. I try to go live a lot, but if you can't catch me live, just feel free to post something under my comments. Say the Hood Table, I'm going live. My first show is whatever, whatever. Just to give us a heads up. Um, and you got a community. You can get a community wall now because you got over 100 subscribers. So you can also
Yes.
put it on your community wall, and you can tag people that way as well. But yeah, just let us know. We'll be there to support.
And I already have designed that when I hit my first
Um,
200 subscribers, I will be giving out as a gift to the first 1,200 people, the first 12 people, not
I was
12,
about to say
I was
twelve,
getting
1,200,
ready to say,
girl.
girl.
the first 12 people, I have designed like mini booklets that you can carry in your purse just to write stuff down
Mm-hmm.
when I get to my first 200 subscribers. The first 12 people that hit me up in my email, and I'm not going to dox anybody because I work for the state. I'm not
I
going to jeopardize my job
I
for
know that's
anybody.
right. Mm-hmm.
But the first 12 people, when I hit my 200 subscribers, I'm going to give out mini journal books. That's like 3.5 by 5 booklets that you can carry in your purse
That sounds nice. I
with a
can't
pen.
wait. I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't either.
First 12
But you
people.
guys, I'm about to get off of here. I'm sorry, I don't want to cut nobody off, but we've been on here 4 hours, and I got to get ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Me
It
I
comes
don't
too. I
want to
quick.
cut
saw the
nobody off
time.
because I
It
enjoy being on
comes
here with
quick.
y'all.
It's nice. I
But
know you still wish you worked at home.
Girl, I wish I got to get up early, and then I was having car troubles again
Oh
on the way
no.
home today. Even after I got a new battery a couple of weeks ago, so I might
Mm.
have to drop the car off at the mechanic again, or have
Mm.
him pick it up from the crib, one of the two. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I don't know how my morning is going to go
Girl,
tomorrow. I
I'm a
really
roll
don't.
over, brush my teeth, do my facial stuff, because I told you I'm in the new facial stuff, and
Hmm.
keeping my and roll right on over to the chair and flick the laptop on.
Girl, I might, depending
I
on what this car do in the morning. I don't know.
I do work from home,
Oh,
and I
good.
thank you for let me promote the food table
Oh, no problem.
for
I've
your
never
love.
had a problem with people promoting, like,
Oh,
seriously.
I didn't do anything. It's all hood table, girl. I'm just mouth service.
We got
But
you to
I
your
thank both of
100.
y'all.
We got you 100
Yes,
plus.
I thank y'all ladies, and look out for my community wall in the morning.
sure
Y'all will
will.
see a daily
We will.
affirmation
Make
for
sure you
me in the
tag me.
morning.
Make sure
Yeah.
you
I
tag the hood table and
I
tag
sure
Corio.
will.
Okay,
Thank
babe.
you, thank you, thank you,
All
ladies.
right, hon.
Oh, she's so sweet. Bye.
I
Bye
know.
bye.
You want to drop
Bye
her
bye.
down so it doesn't mess
Yep.
up? I don't know
Oops,
why I
she
keep
already bounced.
reminding you of that. I guess because I know you sipping.
Well,
Okay.
I be trying to, but sometimes it like she just dropped, so I didn't even have a chance to do it because she
Well, see,
just,
she probably has. What's the other
yeah,
phone that's not the iPhone? What's it?
the Android,
Yeah, Android. So, but
yeah.
anyway, I enjoyed
Shady
it.
Blue, you better stop cutting up in the chat, Shady
What is he
Blue.
doing? What is
She's
he
like,
doing?
oh my god,
You know what? I
I'm
can't.
not Shady Blue.
What is he saying would be fun as fuck?
Oh, he was talking about I don't know if you ever heard of the YouTube channel Josh and Mama.
Mm-mm.
It's
Are
a
they white? Are they white?
yes, yes.
Yes. And she be
And he
cooking.
said the cooking show. He said you need to teach Mama some seasoning.
Oh my God, she don't season, and she be talking about, this is good. And I'm thinking, really?
Yeah, he said he wants to see me with Josh and Mama. Like they have like 1 million subscribers or some shit.
Because it's funny because people sit there with their mouth open, like, really? Oh,
Hmm.
sometimes she fix stuff and it makes my skin crawl. She doesn't
Yes,
even, she
yes.
doesn't
I
even
was
want.
like,
She
what?
don't.
I'm in the chat like, what? You want to see me with? He said, oh, to teach some seasoning. He said that would be fun. And he said,
Girl,
throw a baking pan. At
and hit her in the head.
You
You know,
know what, Shady
she
Blue? Dwayne.
She doesn't even wash her chicken. She'll just take it out the pack and start cooking it. It's like, oh my
That's why
God.
he said take that bacon pan. You know what, Dwayne? Go to bed, Dwayne. It's late.
I miss him. I don't see him in the chats.
I know. I love when he comes in, when he pops up out the blue and then,
he's been
drop down
popping
the
up
support.
here lately. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
No problem. Corio, I'm trying to get back in where I fit in and get back into the groove of going live. So I've been taking a long break.
How high did it get?
Let me see. Refresh. 253. We got 253 views. Well,
you did, yes. I'm probably gonna get cussed out tomorrow. My name.
No, you're not. You're not.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Thanks again.
All right, hon. Love
Go
you.
ahead.
Boo.
Yeah, keep it hood.
Yes, keep it hood. I'm gonna drop you.
Okay, babe.
All right, hon. Okay, y'all. So if y'all still in here and y'all ain't already liked to share the video in my Jay Wilson voice, the video, y'all make sure y'all like and share the video, okay? And feel free to subscribe if you happen to be new here. I hope everybody enjoyed our Monday night show. I shout out to all the people in the chat. Shout out to people who hit the link. Shout out to VA Sagittarius. Whenever she does start doing her lives, I'm definitely going to go over there and support her and share her out and everything like that. We got her to 100 subbies, so she will be able to do a community wall and let us know when she is going live. Yes, so shout out to her. We gotta support y'all. Us little content creators over here, we gotta support, okay? But anyway, in the meantime and in between time, if you want to donate, $ the hood table 402. Stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. I'm out. Bye.